Hello. Okay. Welcome to my live feed this morning. Today is Friday morning. Charm, cash out 500. Let's see. 500. What's the last? Hold on just a minute, guys. I'm going to step out for a second. Go to Hello, Michael. I'm here. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Michael. I'm here. Hello, Nikki. Do you guys like this time slot better for doing live feed? Does that work better for you guys? Because I'm kind of liking the morning time now. I think I need to change. Seems like I'm so busy in the daytime, I get tired, you know? Yeah, I was frozen for a minute. I had to go over to the GCash, and I've got somebody outside getting GCash right now. And I'm just fixing them up. I've got to count out the money for them here. Give me a second, guys. GCash, if you guys don't know, it's a digital wallet. And Charm and I have been doing it now for a long time. And what we did is we have a limit of like 500,000. We increased our limit. We have a 500,000 peso limit, which I don't know what that is. What is that? Not too much. $10,000? I don't know. 500,000's. No, I need 40 more. Can you get 40 more? This is for the 490. This is the 500 right here. Oh, 1,020 is not paid. All right, I'll pay that. I just wrote it in there. Okay, here's the 1,020 when they come. It's in the book. All right, I need 40 more pesos to pay this kid. All right, so morning, your time is great. I'm not getting ready for work and can't comment. Okay, Michael, then I'm going to start, like I told you, I just told Charm, I think better I just start doing morning live feeds. You know, I got a few things I do early morning, some routines. 30, 40. Okay, 490. Thank you. Up, come on in, little guy. My little buddy here. Anyway, we're Giovanni. Hello, Giovanni. Glad you're here. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. I want to go down and I haven't been to the school yet today. Is anyone working at the school today? Do we know? Do we have workers at the school? Yeah. We do. Okay. So we have workers at the school today, and we have workers down here working on the baboy pen. I'll show you this. If my feet gets weak, just let me know. Maybe we just step around this corner. Oh, I got to kill me to the school, and he pooped on it. Dang. Just another chore, another something to clean up. I'm going to show you what we got going on here, guys. Okay, right here is the new baboy pen we're making. And it's going to be located right here. It's going to have 2 doors on it. And then we're going to put the roof from here at the wall, right here where I'm standing. The roof will go down over top. Or they were talking about extending the roof of the garage completely over the baboy pen, but I got a tree in the way. That's the problem. This is a santal tree, a fruit tree, and I'm not going to cut the tree down for the baboy pen. So probably we're going to do the roof up here going over the pen. It's going to be much easier. Right here, Norberto? The roof, maybe from here down. Right here, from the wall, we can go over that way. Huh? No, the roof. The ceiling. The metal roofing can go like from here down there like that. It doesn't have to be real high. The lower the better, keep the rain out. Okay, so we're going to have that going on. This is, you see this silver thing right here? This is an invention I worked on. It's got the big tank on top, small tank on bottom. That is invention for reducing energy consumption on split type Aircons. We're building a new garden out here. We got Marielle is out here right now working. She's back. Where is she? She's back in there, behind that tree right there. She's busy clearing the dirt. We're taking all the weeds out back there, and we're going to create our new garden in there again. I would maintain a live feed going back there. We'll try. Let's see how good my Wi-Fi is today. I got to get an antenna back here in the back lanes. And then we're trying to get them to pick up. We're going to use all this ash that they burned. Okay, so Mariel is busy pulling weeds back. You can actually see my pineapples I have area here where we had peppers growing, and we still got some eggplants here. These are the Black Beauty eggplant from the US. I got the seeds. My avocado tree there is doing great. So we're going to burn all this Hawaiian right here. Prior to that, boy, the bananas are doing good, but the leaves are all broken from the storms. So, am I still live? Lower coils is hard, efficiency hard to treat, along with VFD, fan control, way over engineered. Yes. Well, PK comes in on occasion. He's been pretty busy right now. He's trying to get his house and everything ready to sell. And I don't know how that exactly is coming along. This is a mulberry tree here. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave this one right here. It can be right in the garden. He's up to. He doesn't have all of this garden area. I'll show you. I planted a bunch of avocados in here too last year in bags, and I haven't even moved them yet. They're back here. I got to get. Okay, we're live again. This big Gemelina you see right here, tree. We're going to be cutting this one. Cutting this one down. We need wood for the queen boat. So this one is mature enough. That I can cut down. I need 16 feet. I got 16 straight feet here. I need 16 feet of 2 pieces. 10 pieces. 2x3 start. That'll give me a little bit of wood. That one. I don't have any more. That's the problem. I'm looking to see if I have other trees here I can cut. And of course, I got a big one over here I could cut, but I got a huge tree right there I could cut. But I don't really want to cut that one. I was going to save that for the bottom of a boat one day. Oh, look at this. We got papayas coming now. All right. It's a female. Got some papayas coming. Peeling the vines off of. Can you guys see okay? Do I need to go back and seedlings? This one, I don't know what this is. I have a feeling this is garbage. I need to take my plant net app and come figure out what this one is. Obviously it was planted. It doesn't look like avocado, and that's a leaf difference. Oh, it is avocado. You see the leaf, how big they are compared to the other trees? Wow. So I had some huge avocados I got a year ago, and I did plant them. Maybe this is one of them. Man, they were big. Those avocados were almost big as your head. They were huge. Let me get down here without slipping and sliding. I'll go back in where I have some better signal. It's wet and muddy out here. Not good. Just looking to see what else is going on. Somebody moved some of my avocado trees down here. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, is he wicked or what? This guy's wicked, huh? Big old spider. Anyway, I need to knock him down. He's driving a clothesline. Let's just take this stick and we'll just get him off the clothesline. He can go find a new place to live. Okay. In fact, I'll just get rid of him. There we go. A lot of black ants right here. They'll eat him up. Yeah, here's another one. Dadgummit. Right on my avocado tree. Spiders everywhere. Look at this mulberry, how tall this mulberry is. I gotta get it out of here. It's up here trying to throw roots down into the cement. I gotta dig that out of there. But these are avocados here. All of these are avocados. They're getting big. I've got to do something with them. Figure out where to put them in my yard. Like this one, this avocado. I put in the yard here a year ago. He's 1 year old. Spiders down here, huh? Anyway. Yellow mango? Wow. 1, 2, 3. Here's 4 yellow mango down here. Handlebar. And I'm finding some junk down here today. Just happen to be looking. 2x2 angle bar. I didn't even know it was up here against the tree. This coconut seedling here growing. I need to get him out of here. He's got a coconut right next to him. He don't need to be there. These are all seedlings. Got a lot of work to do. All of these are growing coconut. I need to get him out of here. Okay, I'll take them down the beach. I don't think these are dwarf. Maybe they are dwarf. We need to get these down to the beach and plant them on the beach. Another put them. Okay. What shall I do? Okay. I think they need more sand at the school also. They need more sand at the school. Up there, they will need, maybe if they're working, they're going to need it probably today. But maybe we can get the other volunteers with the sidecar to get it. But if you do, you need to put air in this tire, okay? That back tire looked low. It's a little bit low. Put some air in the tire. All right. Let's go back up here where I think we have better signal in the house. Jimmy John, hello, hello. I didn't go to the, I did go to the school, but no progress yesterday. The guys were not working. I know, I got to drag that out of here and wash that poo-poo out. Damn it. Freaking dogs. Well, if they're working, why are they working with no power? What are they doing today? I need to go to the school. I actually have a signal up there now. The school gave me Wi-Fi to use. So I can go up and use their Wi-Fi at the school now. Oh, got him. Good shot, MJ. They're throwing darts at each other. I gotta find my coffee. Where did I put my coffee? On your desk, hon? I'm running around. I left my coffee somewhere. I don't mind cold coffee. So I don't really mind when I find it. I'm looking for my coffee cup. And I've been running around here all over the yard this morning looking at different plants and everything. I'll just share it with you guys. You see my coffee cup? Did I leave it in the back? Huh? It's somewhere missing. I lost it. I set it down somewhere. Anyway, I was looking at these this morning. This is pomelo. I did search for what my plants are. I got to get them out of this bucket so I can grow more seeds here. But that's rambutan, pomelo. That's the garbage. This one called Queen something, just a garbage weed. And then over here I had what did I say this one was? I forgot now. Oh, this is a flower. This is a bush that makes pretty flowers on it. And then that's a lemon, or no, this is sour orange, green orange. It's a sour orange plant. I just got it, if you see bags here, I have a bunch of seedlings here that I've been growing. This is avocado right there. Then a lemon. That one over there is a lemon, it's growing good. Then I got this one next to it. It's a pomelo and it's getting eaten up by the bugs. Papayas. This is pomelo, pomelo, pomelo. Then another pomelo there. This one is guava. This is cotton tree. Guava, 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 guayabano, guayabano, or avocado. That's guayabano, this is avocado, that's guava, that's avocado. Got a lot of plants. I got to get out. I love plants. Let me tell you, these are guayabano right here, these guys. And these are babies over here. These 3 are guayabano babies right there. I got a lot of plants. I love fruit. You know, I love planting fruit trees because you get a good return for your money and your time, you know. There's my coffee. Okay. I bet you guys could have told me right where it was. Let's go up to the school, guys. If I lose you, I'll get the feed up there. And nobody went to work. So today they tell me they're up there. Whoops, the chariot's in my way. Let's see, we'll take the little bike. We'll go up on the Honda Beat. If I can get it out of here without getting cement all over it. Hey, we're using the flooring of the garage here to do the cement. I'm not taking that one, it's muddy as hell up there. I might cut my bike. I wanted to get the quad out, but I cannot. The chariot's behind me. If I walk, you guys are going to be offline for a lot longer. Much quicker to ride the bike. Let me see if I can get out of here. Set my phone down, try to get it out of here. I will try. Watch out, young man. Let me move this. I just don't like getting cement. Watch that there, you're getting cement all over my wheel. My rim on my bike. Make sure you get a rag and wipe that off. I don't want cement on my bike. Go see who's doing what at the school here. All right, let's go up to the school real quick. We'll take the little Honda Beat this time. You guys hang in there with me. Yeah, I thought the coffee cup would be a week or two too, but I had just filled it this morning, so I'm doing okay getting it back so quickly, huh? We're working on the motors down below too, but I think the workers aren't there right now. All right, let's go up this driveway here. I'll probably lose you guys, but I'll connect in the school. Wow. Okay, all right, it worked. Hello, Michael. Leah, hello. Michael Apostle, we're back. We're at the school. Okay, cool. Leah, hello. Michael Apostle, we're back. We're at the school. Okay, it did work. Hello, Chosen. Deidre. Hi there, Deidre. Let's go through the chat, catch up with everybody. Hello, everyone. Deidre, I was going through watching your channel, reading, left you some comments on some of your videos. Very good content. I didn't see Ray in here. Maybe I'm on the wrong filter again. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Let me at the very beginning and catch up to everybody. Gina's in the house. Gina Ramos. You know, I think I like this time slot better. I get a lot more of you folks in here watching us. So anyway, we're at the school. Schoolhouse is right here. Let's see what's going on today. I'll show you what's happened. Okay, they got the CR area completely enclosed with block. Got a hole there for the window in the CR. CR is a comfort room. For those of you who don't know, it's a bathroom. Okay, looking at the roof. The roof is complete. We ran out of gutter. I need to buy one more blue gutter. So we'll get one more for there to finish that section. Otherwise, the gutter here is in already, and we still have to cut a hole and do a downspout from the gutter in the corner. Up right here in the corner, we're going to do a downspout, and there's going to be a barrel right here, sitting here for the water supply. At least I believe so. We may end up moving it to the back since the CR's in the back. We may put the barrel back here in the corner and build a new platform for it. We'll see. Got the windows in. They're cementing around the windows now, filling in the cement. And then once that's all done, everything around there is cemented in, and those windows will be stable and good. I'll show you the windows in the front. Because I came up, I didn't get to show you. I was trying to hold on with two hands. You see, it's very muddy here. Very muddy from the roadway down there coming up. And you need to hold on to your bike with two hands, not be holding the phone in one hand. Not good. Okay, here's the window frames. They're used window frames that we're repurposing. And once we paint those will be painted white. And then the building will be matcha green. That'll be the color. And they're going to finish up all the posts you see. When they start doing all the cement work, you're going to see how nice this turns out when they're done. There'll be square, not round posts there. Okay, let's go inside and see how we're doing inside today. All right, mixing cement. Hey, what's happening? Got the new door going up. Okay, this is the door frame that's going to go here in the front door. Here is the new door we purchased. This will be the door that the children come through every morning. Before they had no door. So now they're going to have a door, and that door is the one that's going on right here. Already framed in, cemented in. So that's done, and then he's working on this one today. Where's your helper? Mixing? He's getting water and cement and mixing. Okay. Now let me show you the CR area. Okay, this has still got work to be done. Of course, this sink here, this is all going to come out and be lowered down so kids can stand here and wash their hands. And then this area is going to be a countertop. It's going to have a counter that goes all the way across, lower, and then this will be cemented here. And this will be a cooking area right here with a hand wash area. We're going to make a bigger sink here. So even though it's an evacuation center, they'll be able to use this as a sink to wash dishes as well as washing hands. Okay, so that's why we're not going to put a regular wash sink in here. I have one, but we decided not to because it's better to give them a larger sink here. If we have to use this as an evacuation center, you see how big it is. You can put quite a few families in this room. You can probably put 3, 6, 9 families in this room, comfortable. So that's what the plan is now, is to make this as a double building. And then over here will be the toilet area, which we haven't, we got the toilet already, but there's a frame is straight and the doors right here for that. And we have all the hardware already for the hinges, for everything. So this area here will become a storage area, as I wanted to do to begin with. And so this will be a storage area that we'll put shelving in and stuff. That'll be for the books or papers, whatever the teachers want to keep in here. And at some point, it will probably be the storage area for the inverter and battery system we want to put in for power. There's no power here. So this is another thing we're going to do. We have to cut the walls and run the conduit. And that in itself, I think I'll buy a hammer drill for that, just to make it easier. But we need to run power here under the window, power here under the window. We're going to be putting 2 fans up on this wall, swing fans to keep the children cool. And then here we're going to have power in 2 locations on this wall in the front. Let me zoom out a little bit more if I can. Okay. And then over here, we're going to have power on the front wall. Okay. And then over here, we're going to have power in 2 locations here. And then power again will be in the kitchen area. We'll have power in the kitchen area for like hot kettle or whatever they need. And then there'll be a gas oil tank underneath with a 2-burner stove. So that's the plan for that section. And then of course we need lighting. There's no lighting here at all. I'm thinking about doing the thin tube fluorescent lights, 4 feet fluorescent lights. Will give a very good lighting here. And then as time goes on, we build up more money, we'll be able to put ceiling framing up to put an actual ceiling here. So they won't have to look at this atrocious attic. This will all be, eventually we'll be able to do steel framing and HardieFlex and actually put it nicer with the HardieFlex ceiling. All right, so what he's doing today, they're going to be doing some finishing work here. He's wetting down the blocks so the cement will adhere to it. And that's what he's mixing up here. It's like a sand without rock. Sand, and you guys need more sand too. I told Koi this morning, a minute ago, you guys need more sand up here. So we got to work on that. The chariot's available if you guys want to get sand. We have more hollow block here that's going to be used. Are you going to put one more hollow block? No. One more hollow block here or no?
One more.
One more. So one more hollow block all the way down, up here and over there. at the top, and that'll seal up that section right there. Okay, and then the outside, his plan is to tie in this corner here. He's going to tie to the beam here. The very corner here, I think he's going to form that up here and cement this whole section right here. We want to do cement over this corner to keep the wind from being able to get up underneath the roof there. So that should pretty much seal it up, so no wind can tear this roof off ever. Do you see the fascia board we put on underneath the gutters? We have the cement board going all the way around. Okay, so the fascia board's up, gutters in. They've already cut a hole. I'll show you this. They already cut the hole for the downspout. Okay, right here is the hole for the downspout. They've already cut that in the gutter right there. So that's where the water is going to come down to the barrel here. All right. Great job. All riveted in place. Aluminum rivets, can't rot. We're close to the ocean here, so you can't use anything of steel. Even this steel we have that we use for the roof, inside is all galvanized. So it's not going to rust away on us. So looking really good. Boy, what a lovely view from up here, huh? Look at the ocean. Lovely view. Hey, Smokey, how are you? My puppy. Buloy, how you doing? Where's your bike? At your house? Oh, you don't ride it up here? Too muddy, huh? That's Buloy, Michael, the guy that you bought the bicycle for. It's too muddy out here. It rained all night. It's very, very muddy up here. He just muck up his bike if he brought it up here. Garden's doing okay. School garden's okay. Starting to grow. Things are starting to grow. Looking good. No school today, as you can see. They're closed down. The schoolhouse is closed down. Somebody over here dancing. Oh, that's Kay, Lisa's daughter. This is platform here. You see this cement platform right here? We're going to do something with this. Let me show you what's going on with that. They do a lot of outdoor activity up here for the kids. Dance activities and all kinds of activities. And Mr. Lazada is out here using his bolo and trimming up some wood. Everybody always works around here. This platform's going to be changed out. You see it's all cracked and broken. So when the kids come up here, I mean, look at this. It's horrible. So this whole thing, I don't think we're going to gut it. I think what I'm going to do is jackhammer everything that's existing, that's broken. I'll jackhammer it and let it go down. You know, the rock, use it as rock, and we'll re-cement this whole platform and make it larger for them. We'll probably bring it out another 3 feet, 1 meter here to make it larger, and maybe another meter on the other side. On this side, we do a full meter wider on this side, so it's really going to be like having an all new platform. And our platform will go right over top of all of this. I think it'll be okay if we jackhammer it, break it down. See the problem? The steel bar is right next to the top. There's nothing over it. So the steel bar, everything around it's going to start cracking. Water's going to start running in and start cracking. So whoever built this didn't do a very good job. Look at this. There's no earthquakes here. So we're going to go ahead and this will be another thing we do is to fix this platform. That's going to happen. Because that's private also. That's not dep ed stuff. This is dep ed here. Dep ed stuff. You see the whole roof is all rotten. No good. But I don't want to touch that because then I got to go through all kind of special government programs to say, hey, we're going to use this money, private money, to work on this school, and they're going to frown on it. So never mind that one. But what we're actually thinking is next to here is possibly another schoolhouse. Just because dep ed, if they don't do something with this building, it's not safe for our kids. So this is grade 4 to 6. We might just end up putting grade 1 to 3 right here behind it. We might put another building there eventually. Depends how my YouTube channel goes, you know. Whatever it comes to, it comes to. I need more support. I need more subscribers. I don't have enough subscribers right now for my channel. I've only got like 1,400 and I don't know, less than 1,500 subscribers. I need to start pushing to get more subscribers so YouTube will start pushing my channel more. I watch people who are on other channels who started after me, already got over 3,000 subscribers, you know? I guess I got the wrong content. I'm not able to walk around and do live feeds for everybody. I'm kind of limited because I have no Wi-Fi right now. Up here, luckily, they got the school Wi-Fi, let me use it. So now I can go live up here and show you guys what's going on with this project. But if I go down there into the woods, I can't show you guys what's going on. You know, I don't have a... I'm going to find a way to strap a Wi-Fi mini to my head because there's so much I do here that I want to do and show you guys that I can't show you because I don't have any way of doing it other than making videos. And you see my video, what do I have? 1,300 something videos now. A lot. Let me go have a sit up here. I'll catch up all your comments and we'll head back to the house. This whole pile here, we got to go through this and decide what's good or bad, or start getting rid of all this scrap too. We'll just burn it. It's just old wood, it's no good. We'll have to end up burning it or giving it away to neighbors who might want to take it to their house to use for firewood or whatever. Okay, Gina's in the house. Giovanni Shadow, I made you a moderator already. Nikki. Hi, thank you back. Thank you, Giovanni. Yes. Yeah, we do need shade for the bad boy. It's got to have its own roof, that's for sure. Eric, hello. Top of the morning to you. Yeah, Michael. Actually, this project here, Michael, on the Aircon, is it's a series of coils in water, so that it uses a series of coils, one for the liquid line and one for the suction line. If you can cool the liquid line, every 1 degree you can cool it, you're going to save about 5% efficiency. So cooling the liquid line down is important, especially as hot as it gets. If you can cool it by putting it into a water bath and you use something cold, like the evaporator water that's being discharged out of the evaporator to circulate through your large tank, then you get the picture. Now you have a design that will give you efficiency. And all the testing I did probably 6 months straight of testing, going up every 2 or 3 days to Unilever Corporation. I was testing at Unilever Corporation and General Treehouse. And the testing was very good. Favorable results, 22%, 20%. I tested 3 different types of air conditioners, and in all 3 of them, I had over 20%, 19.5% up. So the results are great. The unit works beautifully. It's just they went into legal litigation in Australia, the owners. So their patented design is in hold right now. And one day they're going to get through the litigation, and who knows if they're ever going to contact me again or get back onto it. The company who owns the patent to this, if they want, we'll get back on it again, because I was manufacturing them here. I had the contract. I was the exclusive distributor for the Philippines and the manufacturer here in the Philippines. I was head of manufacturing here to manufacture those. So everything was going good. And then the pandemic hit. They went into litigation, pandemic hit, and everything went kaput. And I haven't heard, every now and then I'll email them, but rarely do I get a response anymore. So I've still got the prototypes because I built them. And so at some point, if they're not going to do anything with it, I may just find another investor over here, because it's not even patented. I don't think it's patented in the Philippines. It's patented in Australia. A couple countries they put a patent against China, so they couldn't copy it, but that doesn't stop them. You only need a 10% design change to change any patent and manufacture the product as a new product. Anyway, and I don't know where PK has been, that's for sure. Did Scott come through with the mini? He was going to get you either. I wish I had it. I would get you one. No, Nikki, Scott was ready to send it to me. And he also has balikbayan boxes coming to Iloilo. Now, the balikbayan boxes were in Manila when he contacted me, and he has a fish finder he's going to send me as well for one of my boats. It's a Lowrance fish finder, GPS fish finder, chart recorder fish finder. So he wants to send that to me because he's no longer using it. And so I told him just wait until he gets the box with the transducer. He has the Lowrance unit at his house in Iloilo, but he doesn't have the transducer yet. So as soon as the balikbayan box arrives, then he will package up what he's sending over to me, and he'll send it all at one time. And then we'll have it. I already paid him for the Starlink Mini, so we don't need to buy another one. I already bought this one. Thank you, Nikki. You're flipping in and out. Must be that red plate in your head. It could be. It could be. I know it's still red. I've still got a cold too. Josh says, I even had someone come into my work today asking about a bicycle post. I guess they seen where I'd liked the post and it showed up in the feed. Awesome. Yeah, that was really special. How that turned out, where Michael saw the old bicycle with the bent rims, had rope wrapped around the wheels. That's what they were rolling on before the rim got bent, unusable. But they had tied blue rope around the wheel to make a little bit of a cushion and to give it grip. These kids are smart little kids, you know. We never thought to tie rope around our steel wheels and ride our bicycle. The tire went bad, you quit messing with it, you know.
We have number 3 nail.
Number what?
Number 3.
3?
Yeah.
Cement?
Nail.
Nail? Yeah, many. 3, 4, we got everything. Just, I'm going to head back down there in a minute. I'll go down with you and get it for you. Got to get rid of this cold. Anyway, guys, we'll head down the house real quick and then we'll chat some more. Very nice. Don't climb that tree, Michael. Knowing you, you probably will. Nah, Jimmy John, I'm not going to be climbing any trees anytime soon. My wife doesn't like me to climb the trees. Michael, it was all of you. You that was so precious. You know, that kid is like unbelievably happy. He's just overwhelmed with happiness. He has a new bike. You know, I can see it in the other kids' eyes around here, but you know, we can't help everybody. It was so special what you did, and really awesome. So much appreciated by everybody, by his parents, by everyone here in the village. That you guys who are sponsoring us are really taking the time out of your lives and money out of your pockets and putting it here in this little small fishing village where we live, you know. They're so much appreciative. Everybody. The teacher here is like, he wants to bring everybody to show off his new school building. When we bless it, we're going to bring I guess they're going to bring the priest here and do christening of the building and bless the building. And then we'll have like the principal's going to bring a bad boy for a Leishon party. We're going to throw a party for all the parents, and it's going to be a big to-do. It's going to be good. You guys will all be here too. I'll definitely be doing a live on all of that. So it'll be really good. Ray, good morning, Ray. Haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been busy. Josh says, hi, Ray. Jimmy John, hi, Ray. Chosen, Ray, what's up? Ray's quit smoking. He's doing the vaping now. Deidre, I'm going to go through the chats real quick before I head to the house. Deidre's here. Thank you for coming in, Deidre. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Take the 400. Yeah, boy. If I brought that up here, Michael, I wouldn't even be sitting here right now. I'd probably be laying in the mud over there. The problem is it has the wide tires in the back, and there's no tread on those. Those are racing tires, street tires. If I come up in this muck down here, oh, it'd be terrible. Yes, we did find the cell phone. It was the cell phone was in my truck. My brother-in-law found it in the back seat on the floorboard. I don't know how the hell it got back there. Maybe one of the kids was playing it while we went to town the other day. I don't know. I had no idea. Maybe I dropped it, went under the seat, went down somehow. I didn't even remember using it. I was driving, you know. And yeah, they found the machete out in the garden, my steel machete. So good to have that. Yep. Leah says hi. Okay, night mod, Leah. Leah Cutie, WSU. Josh says good picture. Thank you. Nice green grass. It's all brown after the Arctic blast. I'll bet it is over there. Here it's nice and green. Everything's plush here. Look at this. I mean, it's plush, everything. It's so green this time of year. So it's too bad the conduit couldn't have been done before the cement pouring. No, Michael, what we're going to do, this is the existing wall, right? So what we do is we have an orange, let me go back and show you. We have an orange conduit, flexible conduit. It's orange color that we use for electrical work. And what we do is we take a grinder. Let's say, for example, this wall under the window. This is all the old finished stuff, okay? The electrical box is going to go, probably 16 to bottom. So right about this area will be the electrical box. So what we'll do is we will cut out the box with a grinder, chip it out with a cement nail, okay, or a rotary hammer if we have one up here. We'll get this old cement out for the box, and then we'll cut a groove here. The groove will come here and go across, and we'll cut a groove going across, or we'll take it up. In this case, we're under a window, so we don't have much choice. We have to go across. Then we can take it up to the attic area. Then from the attic, it's wide open, right? And then drop back down and go under this window. Or we can just go straight across here, cut right here, cut a groove in here, and refinish it after we're done. We'll cut a groove right across here, come under this window, cut in a box, go from there, go around the corner, cut in another box, straight across that beam, cut another box in, like that. That's how we're going to do it. Just go around the room. It's one circuit only. It's just plugs. It's the 20 amp circuit, plugs only. And then we'll put 2 more outlets on this side. And then up here, we'll come up. We'll put the light switch here. And then we'll do a back to back. And I think we're going to do I might do a 3-way switch from this corner. No, probably not necessary. We'll do a light switch on the wall here by the door. That'll be 3-stack switch. So we'll have 2 lights in above here and 1 light outside. That's the plan, to have a light outside the door. So I have 1 light outside the door, and then we'll put the 2 ceiling lights up here for now. At some point, we may end up changing and putting recessed lighting. But for now, I like the fluorescent lights. They're nice and bright for a schoolhouse. You don't have to get real fancy. Electrical outlet here. We come down, we have electrical outlet over here, come around the wall, have one under the window, one over here, and go into the kitchen. And then here we're going to have a light switch, probably outside on this wall, is going to be the light switch for going into back here. And then the CR will have its own light switch. Probably do it on the outside as well. I don't know which side he's got planned for open. I think it opens, the doorknob side will be here. I know this one. Yeah, it's coming this way. Okay, so the doorknob will be on this side, more than likely. And he'll open it this direction, swing it this way. Yeah, just like he's got it sitting there right now, doorknob right here. So we can do the light switch probably right in this area. We'll break this out and put a light switch right here. So they can flip it on when they go in the CR. And this one, there'll be 1 light up here. Common light that will cover for the kitchen and the storage room. That's all we need is 1 light up here. That'll be plenty bright enough. All right, so that's kind of the electrical plan. That's going to happen soon before we get too much finishing done. No. We need to cut the electrical in too. Electrical. Window, switch. Which way is the door swinging? In? Swing in? Where's the hinge? Left side? Okay, so it'll swing in, doorknob here. So light switch here. That'll be a 3-stack. 1 light outside and 2 lights inside. Okay, I'll go over the whole plan with you later. We'll go over the whole thing. Okay, we got it. We're gonna head on down now. Long as we're all aware of what's going on. Looking to see if this is my chair. I think that's one of my chairs. One of my old chairs. This is the kind of chairs we're gonna do for the students. Simple chair. And then a desk so they can sit at. The type of desk we're gonna make. Okay. All righty. We'll head back down. I'll catch the rest of the chats up. Yeah, we're gonna have a stove and sink. Not in there with the toilet. Toilet area is separate, has its own door, Nikki. The area when you walk into the left will be a stove and sink. And the area to the right, the CR has its own door, and then to the right that is a storage area. So, and you don't have to worrying about the CR smelling. It has its own window for exhaust. It have its own window and its own ventilation. We don't have to worry about it in the kitchen, stinking the kitchen up. They won't smell nothing. All right, I think he mentioned a coffee maker. At some point, we'll have I plan to have there, for the evacuation side of it, will be a coffee maker and a 2-burner stove. So, but it'll be a coffee maker, just be a hot kettle, and they can use a thermos to put the water in once they make it hot. Okay, needs fenders, perhaps lower the seat. I asked him that, Michael. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to lower the seat, so I guess we'll just leave it as it is for him. Let him do it. Rusty Horn, all right. How are you doing, Rusty? Good to see you. Thanks for sending the clutch. Thank you, thank you. Lower head pressure, lower the amps. Exactly, Michael. And that's what the whole design of this thing was. It's such a simple design. And the cost to make it, I was making them for about $13,000 per unit. All of it's stainless and copper. And we were making them for like $13,000 a unit. And then we're going to sell them for like $35,000 a unit. Hello, Rusty Horn. Michael says micro channels and condenser too, like a radiator, less refrigerant as well. 454B. No, there's some people using 454B. You know what I'm actually trying to do, Michael? I'm trying to get out of the Aircon business. I got a lady right now. She keeps calling me. She always calls me when she has a problem. She won't clean her air cons regularly. So she always calls me when she has issues, you know. And she called me again. Hey, sir, can you come check out my window unit? It's not getting cold anymore. So I'm sure it's dirty for one thing, because I haven't cleaned it in over a year. So we'll go over there. Watching from Indonesia. Welcome to my chat. Thank you. It's a school project we're working on here. And what you doing? Oh. He's got to tear it down so he can put the frame in properly. Okay, I think his wife's up here to chat with him for a minute. Good evening, Kentucky Bluegrass Living. Aiden, I put you as a moderator, thank you. Good evening, good evening. Do you use American style outlets? Yes, I'll be using American style outlets. Actually, no, Kentucky, we're not. We're not using, we're using Philippine style. On this one, it'll be the ones that have a slot. They have slot, and then they have a round hole, because a lot of plugs we buy here are the round type. So they will have that, it'll be that style. I've got some at home I can share with you guys. Michael, I've been checking out solar sizing. What is a normal household panel? 60, 100, 200? I'm thinking domestically for emergency, 60 amp. That's plenty. I have 100 amp. Michael, mine's 100 amp. But you could do 60. That's fine for an emergency. But I look at it like this. I can run my entire house on my 100 amp panel. My 100 amp, it ties in straight to my regular panel I have in my home already. No need to add an additional panel, okay, with your solar. Just leave it as is. Tie it right in. You can use, with your inverter, it can be on-grid, off-grid, and you can also have a generator hooked up to it on the Solus inverter. So maybe I should do that today, is do a live feed down there on my front porch with you guys. 200 here, but going more minimal. You can just tie right into your 200 amp panel. You don't need to change it. You don't need to add an additional panel. We'll go over that with you. So, all right, we're caught up with the chats. I want to go into the solar more with you guys, because I really want to help you guys out with that. It's really easy. And I want to help you guys to better understand it, so you'll know how to do the generator hookup into your home. Like even your home right now. It's easy to tie a generator into your home to power your whole entire house up. You know, it's so simple. Anyway, let me run back to the house now. Let these guys work. He's tearing out the framing now to make it big enough for the front door. And got my big old hammer up here. The hammer's heavy, huh? But it works. The hammer's a good hammer. I think I bought 4 different sledgehammers, different various weights, and they come in real handy for projects like this where you got to bust cement. See how much steel was in the previous building. A lot of steel in it. All right, guys, I'll head to the house. I'll just leave my phone on and catch you downstairs. Oh, muddy here. Muddy, 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 muddy. Oh! Almost fell. All right, we're live again. Okay. Something smells good in here. What are y'all cooking? Wow. Huh? Smells delicious. What y'all cook? Fish? All right. We got fish. Fish for breakfast. Yummy. We have grilled fish, Senegal fish with rice. That's our breakfast this morning. Eat healthy, guys, when you're in the Philippines. Is this my plate? Whose plate's that? Yours? Okay. I'm looking for my coffee cup. I lost it again. I lost my coffee cup. I went to the school. I didn't take it with me, for sure. Lilai. That's the daughter of the guy working on the school right now. No. His daughter Lilai and his daughter Chubby are extremely fast runners, and they've been taking silvers and golds. Run. What did I do with my coffee cup? Here we go again. Unless the girls grabbed it to wash it already. The mess I got out here, huh? All right. This is Rosalind's father here in the yellow shirt. And he's already And he's already done the flooring for the bad boy pin. Good. Did you slope the corners? You sloped the corner so it will run out there inside. Oh, the drain in the corner there. Oh, it's huh? Right, but nothing here, so they'll just come out the door, huh?
Open door.
Open door, but you're gonna put a lip to keep the water inside running down the drain, right? Okay. I made a mess here. Sorry about that, guys. I had to put my phone down. I made a big old mess out here. So I was holding my coffee cup, carrying her bicycle, and I'm trying to mop it right now. I spilled my coffee everywhere. Don't need the maids to get mad at me, you know. I need to set this down a minute. They already mopped the floor this morning. I come in here and spilt my coffee all over the place. I just made a big mess here. Sorry about that. I'll get with you guys in a second. All right. So I'll have to make a new cup of coffee. My coffee cup, I only have a little dab left. I spilt it all. All right. All right, we'll go in here. Let you guys talk to Charm while I get prepared here. Let's see how Charm's doing today. All right. Hi, Charm. What you doing, hon? Hey, Dan. Let me
Morning.
Put this on the tripod. So she's about done eating. So I'm gonna put the phone like this. Just flip it around. There you go. Hi, Charm. Charm gets to talk with you guys for a bit. Boy, I just made a mess on the back porch. I cleaned it up, but I spilt my coffee. I was trying to bring Micah's bike up because it has a flat tire. I'm gonna fix her flat. I was carrying it up there and I spilled my coffee. And all over my pants and all over
What
my
bike?
floor.
Red.
Ha?
Batin pula.
Bago?
Ano?
Bisikleta ko ro.
Ano? Ito na ito ba? Sige na pula da. Nabumbahan na nagbulan niya bike.
Bulat na ba?
Nabumbahan na nila.
Ay kay kulang. Kulang to yung hangin niya.
Hello, Michael. Good morning. Thanks for the flower. Hi, Kuma.
School's going good. We're starting to do finish coat around the windows right now.
Huh?
Doing some cement around the windows today, and he's putting in the door frame for the front door. That's what he's working on right now.
Nagtibag lang sa pot.
This one, good.
The sinigang? Okay. How about the fried? The fried fish good? It looks
Wala
good,
nang
huh?
nakaampak siya. Ito yun, hindi ako kumain ng gabi. Hindi ako kumakain ng paksiw.
Ano ito? Ang sulong.
Hindi mo yung paksiw eh, prito yan eh.
Klaro na. Kaya ito nakambak. Diba? Ano yun?
Ano nga kasi dyan, wala ko nakaampak siya. Ano nga ba yung sura dyan, bro? Good test.
Breakfast of champions. Fried fish.
Fried fish. It's not fried fish. Fried fish.
It's not dry, it's fried.
Fried
Grilled fried fish.
Hi, Josh.
Wala ito ng pambukuglas.
We're having fish for breakfast, guys.
Marami guys. Marami.
Not dried fish, fried fish. I don't care for the dried fish. School's going good though. We gotta do the electrical. I think the teacher already bought the electrical wire, he said. We
Good.
just need to buy the conduit and do all the cutting. I'll go over the whole electrical plan with Nonong later. Show him what we want to do. He pretty much knows already. 4 fans. Maybe we'll do 2 to begin with. What does the church have in it? 4 fans, right? You guys have been to the church. Is it nice and cool in there now or no? When in the Philippines, do as the Philippines people do. Eat
Good morning, Nikki.
with your finger. It's like eating chicken, you know? You eat chicken with a fork.
How are you, Nikki?
I hope Roger can get the parts for the motors from Pulanduta. One of the guys is going over to the end of the village where they have a hardware store that has all the parts for engines. He's going to try to find me the parts we need to put our engines together. We're getting 3 engines rebuilt. And my father-in-law is
Kailangan natin po
getting
yun.
1 rebuilt.
Kahoy.
Hmm?
Wood. 2x3.
Yeah, we need 10 pieces, 2x3. Need 10 pieces,
Sakto tayo
2x2.
today kung wala gamitan sa silbato.
2x3, 16 feet long, 10 pieces.
Kabalo si mag
2x2, 5 feet long,
Ha?
10 pieces.
Kabalo sa mga motor sa ilad ako.
He said Papang has trees, there's property.
Ganyan ba naman?
Well, Robert said, maybe we talk to Papang.
Yeah.
We just buy them from him.
Charles, maybe I have there.
Let's ask Papang.
Doktor si Darwin.
We buy him.
Pinahinay mo lang ganito
We can
siya,
buy from him.
Buya-buya. Oh.
Hey, yun.
Buya pa nani. Ludugasin kami.
Is this silly pepper from us?
Josh said I ate no.
He eats mine.
Dapat makatinto na ng bayan eh.
With a
Yan.
fork.
You eat fish with a fork, Josh?
Para magmamakan. Tapang ba
You can. You can eat with a fork.
Kabukin ba lang?
Fork and spoon.
Hindi na ako gamitin pati na.
Green silly pepper with rice.
Hindi na.
Nikki says, I am doing good, better with my heart, going back to the doctor on the 23rd. Okay, very good. Oh, he said he eats his pizza with a fork. Sometimes I do too. Fork and knife.
Pagka namin sa resort ni ano, ni Governor. Hindi, bala ni nga resort siya.
Wala, patayngan.
Kay Aya na.
Patayngan na.
Ay, ato to yun, ay kapitan.
Ha?
Ato to kapitan. Ato to kapitan sa Bicol ya.
Michael, we're doing
Paligas pinag...
Ay, sila na po sila.
Yun.
the 45 horsepower engine is going on the Queen Charm, and that one
Natawa.
is going to make the boat really fast.
Ano?
Ang sign balakit ako.
What is that?
Resort.
Is that Antipolo?
The Governor.
Ang bato pa lang nga sign pang duwa. Doon nakita ko na yan.
You know, I don't think I'm going to support the governor's resort. He doesn't put our bridge up while he's playing around his resort. Why don't we get our swinging bridge hung?
Ang bato ba lang nga ako? Comment ko.
Who owns it, him or his father?
Ayan po.
Hmm? They own everything else in this island. No, one of the workers of Josh, he saw the post about Michael Apostle being on the bicycle. And Josh liked it, and he saw the post. That's cool. Just goes to show you, posts go far when you post stuff. Okay, I'm done. All right, we'll go down to the beach, see if they're doing anything on the engines today. Give me a minute.
Maligo na makabaw.
Bago na siya doon. Dapat na kanan ba?
Wala, wala na eh. Matukot. Ba, nagpaunod ka. Kung sige niya, pala mo naman ulit tayo pati matukot. Ay, kabuti naman yung pagkaon.
Which foot are the engine for?
We'll head down to the beach, see what's happening down there. One way it takes this rice cooker almost an hour to cook a pot of rice. But on the stove top, you can make it in 20 minutes. That one takes almost an hour to make rice, but on the stove, you make it like 20 minutes, you're done.
I think Michael asking you about the which boats are the engine for 40 HP on GRS racing boat. It's always going 110 mph.
Yeah, I already told him the 45 horsepower is going in the Queen Charm. We'll walk downstairs. I'm going to show you the 45 horsepower we're going to use. It's over here in my garage. We've got to do a conversion on it. Let me move her bicycle real quick. I got Micah's bike right here. I already turned it upside down to start working on it. I want my phone to drop. I'll move it out from the phone. Very muddy. I will work on it right here. Okay. I'll show you the surprise I have. This is the surprise I bought for Ella's birthday. This is an electric bike in this cardboard here. This is another electric bike, a two-wheel bike, electric bike. These are the fender flares for my truck I just got. I've got to get these fender flares installed on my truck here. So that should help tremendously in keeping the mud off my truck. So I've got to get these put on. And then this is the, in here, I can't show you because I don't open it yet. On the 24th is Ella's birthday. And on the 25th is Charm's birthday. So I need to figure out what to get Charm. What Charm likes is she likes gold. So every year for her birthday, I just let her pick out what she wants. The last she bought was 160,000 pesos for a gold necklace. She's quite expensive to maintain. Anyway, let me show you the motor down here. I think we'll have signal. This is very slippery here. I got to get my pressure washer all day. You guys don't push no buttons on that bike, okay? Don't touch nothing on that bike. The other day, somebody was pushing buttons. They don't even know what they're doing. Okay. Right here's the 45 horsepower. I had a cat on my bike. Damn it. Freaking animals, man. Cat paws all over my bike. Anyway, let me set my coffee down. This is the 45 horsepower. This is a Toyota 2DZ engine. And the way we started is we wrapped the rope around this pulley right here. This is how we do it. We wrap the rope right here around this bottom pulley. Wrap that about 3 times and then get 2 guys on it and pull it to start it. But I'm going to be putting on an electric start on this one. We'll be converting this one, putting an electric start. The starter goes right here on this corner. We're going to do a conversion plate, and then we're going to be putting an electric starter right in here. It's 11-tooth Toyota starter. And then we have to cut back this one, the dipstick. There's no dipstick here to check the oil. So we need to get a dipstick for that from a junk shop and make sure it's the right length to check the oil. And other than that, that's it. It's a simple diesel engine, no glow plug. It uses compression. So no power, no battery needed, just hand crank. So that's the 45 horsepower diesel engine. This one will be going into the Queen Charm. And then the other motors they're working on right now, downstairs, that will be the other one that goes in the Queen Charm for now until we change it. Well, the bananas are growing. Look at all me, I got a transplant. It's growing fast. There's 3 together there. So much work around here, guys. But anyway, I enjoy doing the live and then I get busy. Green water. Green water. That is so illegal. You cannot drain your sewer across the road of your barangay to go down to the beach. He has no septic tank. Where's the septic? You're not allowed to drain water like this. Nobody is. That's highly illegal. I don't care who you are. You just can't do that. Wow. They need to build a septic tank or something. That's disgusting, and that goes right to our beach. It's coming right here. Right down here. Going right down to the beach. Luckily, when it hits the sand, it sinks in down right here. It doesn't go down into the water, but it's still contamination.
Even though the pig popo there,
I know.
going to even though the pig popo there,
I know.
going to the beach also.
I know. Well, he's got his bad boy on the beach. Over here, he has the bad boy on the beach. Down here. And down here, Kajal, same thing.
Yeah,
Big poo-poo going to the beach. This is the Yamato from
Yeah.
here in the shed.
yeah.
You want me to help you get the one out of the boat? Are we going to... Dan said that one starts and runs. In the boat, the back one. He said they...
That runs back needs to change the
My father-in-law here.
gasket.
Just the head gasket. So do we want to do it in place?
If you have
Leave the
no-
engine there and do it?
If you have no gasket, better to
We can get gasket.
yeah, do that engine.
Yeah, we can get one from Tamblin. That's 18 horsepower. That's a standard gasket. They have that. I'm sure they have
It's
it.
still working, but it needs to overhaul so that the to be carbonized.
Winwin may have some more of my gaskets at his house. I didn't ask him. I had a whole stack of gaskets he took one time. So he'd make sure he got the right one. So maybe he has my old gaskets. I had a bunch of brand new head gaskets. Anyway, we're down here working on the engines again. This is the one he's working on right here. This one is already stripped down. This one is a 20 horsepower. So this one will go back in the Queen Charm. It's a low speed. So that will go in the Queen Charm along with the 45 horsepower when we do
I
that.
thought you use that in a slider.
Lumot yan, Loy.
This gray one, the high speed.
Loy, lumot
Ay,
yan
Yamato.
dito sa ilang nadanlog sila. Dapat ot doon atong paklang ho kaya ang abukado hindi ka kuan. Hindi maka-agwasa. Kaya ang paklang sang lubi.
I was talking here. So this is the 12 horsepower they rebuilt yesterday, but the problem with it is that the valves.
They have to have an extra engine so that in case they have the engine is robot.
This is, yeah, but I think the Queen Charm we're going to put 2 engine, right? So that 20 horse is low speed, and the new engine, the 45 horsepower, in the Queen Charm. This is a high speed 18. That'll be the spare because your engine there is high speed. So that's the spare for the one in the boat. In the one in the boat, we changed the head gasket. We're good. We got 2 engines. They're good. This one still froze up or no?
The cylinder head gasket is the damage of that because there's a leak.
Head gasket only?
There's a leak here. Here, there's a leak. That's why we
That's the
need-
head gasket.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
But still
Maybe.
working.
maybe I need to go to Tamblin and see if I can get a head gasket for that. Yeah, Josh, I think all the kids are in the houses because the weather was bad. Rainy weather. Yeah, I need to cut that branch there. I need to, yeah, we need to cut the,
May abukado ka na bro.
right, we need to cut this branch. Let me borrow.
Give to Ronnie.
Yeah, this branch here we need to cut. And this one here, both of these need to be cut.
Sana baka hindi na
It's stopping the avocado from growing. Watch the wire there in the back.
Ari pa ho. Ato aling unahan ho.
This one too. This one. Both of these. All of this.
From
Yeah.
There because there's a boko.
Yeah. Just down here. Fine. Just get him up out of the way of the avocado tree. Boy, that avocado tree's growing fast. Can you reach that one or you want me to reach it? This one? Here. Yeah, let me pull it. Oh. Watch the wire.
Ready, dry.
Okay.
This one. Kukunat.
I know, we need to remove, save for seed. I'm saving all the dwarf for seed so we make new dwarf, mini dwarf like this.
That is nice dwarf. 3 years only.
I know. I'm gonna put all of these at the house in the ditch and let them grow, sprout and grow. Do you have to wait till they turn brown, or can I take them off like that? They're very old. It's very old.
Very nice to turn brown before you.
Bring brown
What
first.
happened to your legs?
Infection. Always dogs fighting, huh? Always fight, huh? What are you doing in their yard? You go home. You go to your house. Go. Go to your house. You don't live here. You go. That's why the dogs beat you up. You're no good. Maybe from the outside. That one? Ah, there we go. The wires are all in the way too. Maybe we can trim the avocado tree too. It's too much problem. This got 3 branches coming up for this avocado tree. That's okay. But this wire, whose wire is this one? That's a cable? What is this? It's going to his house. Why don't we take this from here and we put it outside the, so somebody tied it here.
That is tied here.
Why don't we move that on top of the coconut branch?
I will cut the coconut branch there outside.
Okay. These old brown ones here, when you remove these, if you have a pusit trap,
But no more pocket.
no more pusit. That's right.
Illegal fishing.
Yeah. I know. I can't wait to go. I want to go jigging next time we go fishing. But you put this inside the pusit trap, the end of the coconut there, and then the pusit will come and lay eggs on that. But right now, no more pusit, like you said, because the illegal fishing, too much illegal fishing. Next one, that one, Papang right here. Okay. I will take these. We'll put these. We want these to sprout and grow. Make dwarf. I'll bring these up. Yeah. I'll take these up there so we can let them sprout. Do I need to put a little groove in here? We need to split or no? It's okay? Okay. I will go. I got these coconuts here. 2 pieces came off the dwarf tree there. I'll go ahead. I'm going to save all the seeds because these are mini dwarfs. They start producing fruit in 3 years. Very fast to produce fruit. And they're short. You can grab them hands height. They're so short you can just reach and grab the trees. I'm waiting on this Gemelina here to grow tall so I can cut it down. It's too short right now, too skinny to use for anything useful. I took the 2 coconut shells up there so they can start sprouting. And I think I'm growing so well. I want to move one up. I'm going to put coconut right here. One right here, one right there. That's good.
Oh, no good. Oh, the other one.
No, no good. I'll just put it up higher where it can't get washed out. And one here, so we can put Duyan here between them. And maybe at some point we put another one here. No. You have more?
No.
Huh? No what? Maybe we put one more. Mama, you have one more coconut? If you have one more, we put here.
Papa, Mama, that I can take a bath.
Huh?
Out there.
That one? This one? No, I think it's okay. It's high. Maybe high enough. We do there and here only. And here, we put another one here. And maybe one right there. So you have Duyan. You could put Duyans down here. Nice, huh? What is this one? Is this big or dwarf? This one. I don't know where I got these seeds from. I think they came from the big tree, huh? No, I'm thinking these came from the big tree from Layag.
Oh.
That tree's like 100 feet tall. It's just for Duyans, okay. I would, no, I was thinking here, why not put one here? So when you have a table here, a picnic, you can put it here, fire ring. Huh?
Kuya Mike, to plant there.
Why?
Because the
They grow good.
Maybe next year, no more.
Let them grow.
The sand is
Going?
going out.
This will help hold the roots.
Sayang lang na.
It'll help hold the sand here.
Abot na gani diyo, matanong ka pa da.
By that.
How many kilos they get last night?
Oh.
Marvin, no fish?
Ligo na!
Pieces.
Painit,
Adoy.
hindi mo nakatla.
How many kilos you get last night? Marvin?
Kape no?
Bilang sino?
Okay.
Ilang no kilo nyo kagabi? 3 kilos.
3 only? Oh my God.
No more fish.
I know.
Illegal fishing.
Are you going fishing tonight? Marvin? You going again or no? Maybe I go fishing with them tonight. Maybe I can go with them video. We make live feed or video feed.
Raining.
You think it's going to rain tonight again?
Yeah.
I know the weather's bad these days. Oh, the rain. I can't believe this. It's supposed to be summertime. This is no good.
Because of shear line at this surface.
Yeah, we got that shear line coming across, cutting it, making all the wind come right to us. All the rain's coming here.
Ah.
You need more diesel, huh?
Yan, gasang. Adjust untang ng gamay.
Ano upod?
Anyway, we're back. Okay. Yeah, Josh, no kids in sight, huh? Playing Roblox. Yeah, probably. I know mine are. Mine are upstairs hiding from their mother and playing Roblox there in the house. I know they are. Hi, Josh. Hi, Charm. How are you? Okay, Rick Jones. Hi, y'all. Hello, Rick. Welcome. Everything is going great. Thank you. Thank you.
Isama lang pala na sila?
Oo.
All right, hi, Josh. Michael's always running out to do something. Have you ever had him for yourself for a whole day? I don't know, Jimmy John, if we ever had a whole day or not. I'm sure we have. She's laughing. Finally got the trucks there. Yeah, it'll probably look good too. Yeah, we're hoping so. We're hoping it'll be functional and actually stop some mud and keep it off the body. I hope so. But yeah, we find those. Those were purchased by Scuba Steve. He gave me that for Christmas. And then he came to visit us. He just went home with Lynn. He's back. He's in Manila right now. He's taking care of his SRRV. And then he'll be heading, watching his stepson do the dragon boat racing. His stepson is the dragon boat racing. That's Lenny's son. And then he will be going back to Marinduque. Rick says, hi, Charm. Good morning to you, everybody. Jeremy Johnson. I listen to Michael on many things now. I don't understand most of it. Those I do understand, I forget. I'm just a city boy. I'm just a city boy too, Jimmy. No, I'm trying to learn things as I go. You know, I've been here for 14 years, and it's the same old stuff, like the engine rebuild. It happens all the time. About once a year, we're rebuilding the engines. So this time we're trying to get these done. The one in the boat right now, my father-in-law told me that right down under here, it's blowing air coming out. So that means the head gasket's blown. So we're gonna pull the, I think, yeah, I gotta pull because you gotta take the cover off to get to it. I believe we have to pull the cover. No, here. I think we don't. Yeah, maybe we have to take the whole cover off. Well, we'll pull the whole engine. We got to pull the whole engine. This is an 18 horsepower Yamato. I'm shocked about it because it was in my shed and we hadn't used it. I'm going to try to turn it over. I don't know what's wrong with this motor. It's this motor was working fine, but it has been sitting for a long time. Sitting for a very long time. And then we grabbed it yesterday, we went to turn it over, and it didn't move at all. It froze up. That engine's froze up. Okay. Well, that's not a good thing. It's been sitting so long in my shed that now it's froze up. This I used for my slicing machine. I had an 18-inch saw blade that I had them manufacture a special block for me. I used a special set of bearing blocks, and I had to mill the steel pipe, the steel shaft for it, so I could mount an 18-inch saw blade on it. We fit everything at a machine shop over in Rojas City, and then we brought it home. We built a sawmill here so that I could cut wood for the boats, and I haven't cut a lick of wood in 2 years. So one of the guys borrowed my blade and my block and my bearing blocks to take them over to Kalampang. Like the same guy who's getting my parts today from Pulang Duta. And I'm not using it, but they didn't buy it and they didn't return it. At some point we need to return it. So no fish, huh? Damn. Not good. Are you guys going again or no? Somewhere else?
Pagkape ang ibig? Araw pagkape mo? Kaya sobrang tugnaw yung kagabi.
Watch him working over here. He's
Ako kung may mainit ako
taking out the cylinder head bolts right now. What's wrong with the bolt? Why are you removing?
Wala man tugnaw sa loob.
Not long enough? He's just gonna back it up a little bit. It's too short
Pwede ko naara ka ng tugnaw, hindi ko makapatay tugnaw, no?
to properly bolt the head down.
Lalo na kung kapira.
That's what he's doing. He's just backing him up a little bit. They're very long threads on them. Are the other two short also or no?
Tulong, the other day.
Huh? No, here, these two. Too short or too long?
Only one.
Okay.
Up to.
Put the push rods back in. The push rods, in case you guys don't know, these silver push rods you see, that's what pushes your valves up and down with the rotation of the crank, the camshaft inside. That's what pushes your valves up and down to give you the proper compression for intake and exhaust. Oh, I see. Yeah, the head's higher on the right side than on the left. It's just too short. Okay, you already did the valves? Grind the valves? Okay, nice. So I got the grinding material yesterday, so we already used that to grind the valves for reseating them. So that's good. Everything should be good. This engine should start right up this time. Once we prime it up, it should start up. All right. What else is happening over here today? All the other workers out there and the guys helping them. All right, guys. Well, that's all I have to share with you right now. Just what's happening here. We're rebuilding the engine. Those of you who've never seen a diesel engine get rebuilt, that's what we're doing. Is we've removed. This is the one that's all tore down right there. That's the 20 horsepower that we had in the Queen Charm to begin with. That old engine there is about 5 years old. And then this engine here, about the same age. We use this for our slicer shed to slice wood. This is a high-speed engine. But the engine that's in the Michaela boat right now is the same engine. I'll show you that. It's a high speed, 18 horsepower, just like this. And I only have one boat here. The other boat's down on the other beach down there. She told me she gave me a free voucher so I can have free Wi-Fi down there now. But the one you guys saw us go fishing a lot in, the Mike Ella boat. You guys have seen us fishing. Most of our fishing trips that I did live were on this boat. And let me lift it over up here. Engine cover, get it out of the way here. We're going to be, this is 18 horsepower. But again, like he said, it's blowing smoke out right in this area underneath the head. So we've got to pull the whole engine out, disconnect the coupling. He's already got the screw out of it. So we got to just tap that back, the shaft, and then unbolt the 4 bolts that hold the engine in its place, and then remove those. Then pull this whole engine out. Heavy little boogers too. These little engines are pretty heavy. This is a Kingstone 18 high speed. And the way I can tell the high speed is if you look where the shaft is, where the shaft comes out in the center, it's high speed. If the shaft comes out on the side, it's a low speed. The engine here, you can see by the propeller, the big propeller is a low speed and the small propeller is a high speed engine. Okay, so that's one way of knowing what the boat has in it. Just by looking at the propellers, you can tell that. And let me remove this other cover here. Just put this back in case the rains come. This is where you sit, back here in the back. We had a seat back here you can sit on. When you're fishing, you sit back here on the plywood. Okay, underneath this cover, you see the shaft is on the side. You see it's not in the center. On this motor, let's see if I can show you that. Hard to see myself what I'm looking at here. Underneath the plastic jug here, you can see the propeller shaft right here is going back, but it's on the side of the engine, not in the center. Center engine's here. It's on the side. That's a low speed engine. Okay, so that's how they do it. They gear it and it comes out the side if it's low speed, and if it comes out of the center of the engine, it's a high speed. That's why you can come over and you can look on the engine they've disassembled. Oh, Darwin's in Manila, huh, already? Ying's husband is already in Manila. This one, well, he's already got the block up, but you can see this one and the size of the shaft also. This is 25, 1 inch shaft, 25 millimeter. And it comes out of the center of the engine. That's a high speed. The low speed comes out of the side, comes out over here on the side of the engine, and this is a low speed engine. That's how you can tell the difference just by looking at them, whether it's a low speed or a high
Maybe
speed.
instead of putting the big engine there, you add more 1 engine,
3 engine?
3 engine. Oo. O ano na lang itong kaon eh?
Where do you put the shaft? Low? Really low?
Adjustment to put 3 engine.
What we use? 18 high speed?
Yeah.
2 low speed and a high speed? How fast would it take me to get to Gigante? How fast, how many hours to get there then? Right.
That will run fast because 3 engine.
Right now we're running 3.5 hours to Gigante. 3.5.
But that's not full 7.
Not full throttle, but that's with heavy load. It's 17 people. Took us 3.5 hours. We had 17 people on the boat.
17 people, you can put 3 engines. Put on the top the other one. Because that is already covered by the seawater, the propeller, the top. Easy to go up and down to the beach because you can get one.
It's a better option, huh? Maybe that's easier. So we use this engine here, this Yamato,
Yeah,
or we buy new. Maybe we buy new.
it's up up to you. You have money.
I have no money.
Better brand new.
Kaya gani,
You know the guy over there, he has a 25 horsepower.
Because that big
Electric
engine,
start in
once
Cebu.
there's a trouble, the big engine, you will bring that to Masbate if there's no mechanic here.
Waring yun. Ito, walang
And
What are we going to do
maybe-
with this 45 horsepower? Sell it? I've had it here for 3 years. I'm doing nothing.
Or you can use that for generator.
Wow.
Buy
Like-
10 kVA.
No, my 24 horsepower can run a 10 kVA now. My 24 horsepower engine I have, that can run.
Dapat na makina drive.
At kung yung gani ko, high speed yung gani, tatlo na lang makinas to. Para dumasig. Terus sa magdilugang mag-ilis.
Maybe.
Kinangabukat.
Hindi.
Did I lose my feed, guys? Are we still here?
Amo ay gani nabugat ang tapat. Kaya daw ang bugat sa daw nag-ano na 4 na 5 kabilog makina. Kaya ang bugat na daan transmission, bugat pala sini eh.
He's going to back out that bolt a little bit more. It's still too short in the back there.
Kaya kung ako gani, mo lang mga single piston lang kay magka-trouble.
I-connect sa ano sa kung mayo na kung Toyota o Mazda. Kaya kuan low speed din okay na yung sa CY90. Pero ang maayo na transmission na mapunong ang talibod sa tercera sa Toyota. Ha? Hindi man ito magkagat.
It's going to be a pain in the ass converting to the 45. I know that. We need water coming in to cool the engine. Everything is more difficult to fix that boat to do that. And if it's going to have problems and it costs me more money, I got to pull it. That's going to be a bitch to pull that engine once we put it in. You need an engine puller, a tree with a hoist above it, or a swing set, something to pull the engine out. It's not going to be easy.
It's easy for the single engine because even though water only, you can in and out in the boat.
Right.
But that
Heavy.
Balik ako.
Very heavy engine.
hindi pa natin hindi na ako ito.
Maybe we just be happy with the 2 engine, let it go. Just go slow. No rush in life, right? There's no rush in life. We can take our time. If we're going to vacation to Gigante, we're going on vacation. No rush. All right. I need to find a shovel and dig a hole, put those coconuts in there. Actually, I don't need to find a shovel. I bought new ones yesterday. They came yesterday, my new shovels. Is that stud long enough? That one's long enough or no? That stud? Wow. Maybe I have another one.
Change to engine.
Another engine? Yeah, Papang has some more engines there. I was thinking I have a bucket of parts up there too. Let me go look upstairs real quick. I have a bucket of parts up there. If you cannot find, I will find. I'll just put it right here. I'll be right back. You got one, Papang? You got a stud?
No, no. Dahil ng kabataan, hablok. Yun.
Pero ang kakaon niya ito, wala siyang hadlock. Oh,
Ako di naman ako kakaon sa ido. Pag nara na ido, hadlok ako.
sabagay, kay
Oo, adil tanda ko sa ido.
mahal ang pakikaroon ng edisyon.
Kada na. Muna ko nga ni buaba ni na sa doktor. Okay, kinagat ako da. Todo sa tandok. Tapos ang infection.
So, why? Kasi nagkakaroon ng tandok basta madalom ang kagat ng ido. Ako nakagat ako sa ido, pero ano lang, bagras, tapos sabunan ko lang. O, pagkapi o?
Eh, lamasahon sa rin yun. Oo, magsabon na dito ka magpulihan na yun. Ay, napandar talaga ni kahit mga mabuklas yun ito. Kaya sayang sa aton. Gabi. Para ito rin amon ako. Bagan 15.
Hoy! Panahan mo na! May matula nga ina, kapag ilan mga...
Ano na mawara?
Palo nga dalo pa kung pinot. Hindi mo magsaka na! Kaya may atomic bomb na!
Sarap din kabataan.
Tama na ako, bumba ko, ilagin sinulsog naman yung tangkas kung sa sulod. Kaya balik, kubuhan sa ano ang iya dila. Ilagin nilang pangan ah.
Pamutihan na lang ini.
Bakla niyo dyan. Pero kung pa niya, bakla na niya kung ano makatinatarik mo de, ikuladong pan, bakla na lang. Ito maayaw ka na siguro mag-observe mo de. Bago pa niya makina. Kaya kay Michael ini ho.
Wah, grabe ko na tiri lagi. Yung babahang ko pala ini piston ring.
Ay kay magwanta sa ila magpaanda. Putpula na gani kung sila lang.
Lagtak.
Ipon mo gani ang akong bumba. Kasi Inday ang nag extra mga isa kasi malaki nagparuhas ko. Tapos marikuton daw ang bumba nga inaho. Sinugpunan ko na natubo nga kwan, BI. Kay kun kwan. Kay kun plastic yapon hindi magdugay sa ila. Ano ko din eh?
May gana.
Pero naman kayo na napaandar nila na.
Ha?
Naman kayo nagamit na nila sa puto-puto.
Hindi ang paghugot. Paghugot.
Hindi gani, nag-aandar pa man sa puto-puto pagkuha ko.
Hindi ko na-stock nga rin na so kuhan.
Siguro, tika ko na to yung iya, ano, presyon. Kaya ako siya nagtangka sa puto-puto, kaya naman magamit. Kaya giyan pang labayan nila to ang puto-puto eh.
Tutok-tutok mo yun lang. Gabi silang kasay-say.
Yutay na malunod si Biboy sa sapatos ang
Patos.
sugat dulo kay si Tamigag. Karga siya 7 ka container nga tubig. Pinasugan sila sa may tuka-tuka sa sapatos si Pulo. Sa birya pa. Kung baga po sa Deo, hindi ko kailangan. Yan daw makitaw. Pero kung na, medyo kaya na kami. Iwan lang ko. Kaya equal sa maestra man yung pagkakaon. Pagkakaon na kayo pagkalaman. Ay, bakit na sila may mga may pato. Ay, kung ay hindi ka pa ulit, hindi ka sa'yo. Yung kaisa ni kung di ka apply ka kung di ka pa lumag pangamigo, ayun. Oo. Da sa SS. Karang ko da, ako na di mapatik na ko di kay Sigara, princess sa ni Bell. Mabot ko to ya. Itso na. Tingala yan, isi palo nga takordaho ng sangguniang bayan. Pagpamahaw sa taga SS, may nag-abot man sa ako niya pamahaw. Kaya manubya, gano'n ya. Kasi kay Baloya nga. Busog pirmi sa regalo ang pan. Busog na rin siya. Makaduha ko lang ngayon na ba tagaan sang pusit ang panoy na si Ben. Ligahay, dahil sila ni Sid. Kaya pilihan ang sila yung mga kara, kuya ba? Katrupong ko, ano kung doy-doy, tawag.
I have to buy new. Yeah.
Oh.
So Dan, this is not for common use. This is for Mike White use.
Bitter.
I'm tired of buying them.
Because somebody waiting for your new...
Yeah, as soon as they see a new shovel, phew, gone. Covered with cement, covered with shit.
How about the hoe?
Back.
Your hoe? You find the hoe? Your hoe?
The girls are using it to make the garden. Yeah, it was at the school.
That is from here, my house? That hoe?
I have my own. I gave you one. I have my own.
They get that here in to bring there.
Maybe B-Boy has it then.
No.
My hoe. Somebody's got mine then.
Only
Mine's not
one
here, no
only
more.
one hoe there.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, I'm freaking tired of them borrowing my tools, period.
B-boy get the
But see, I have to identify this as mine. So I think what I'll do is, maybe I'll use a grinder and cut my initials in it. You know, maybe put my initials on the blade so that they can. It's hard. You'll be cut deep. Hard to hide it. You know. I don't know. I don't want to loan to nobody. That's just it. I'll keep it in my garage and never mind. You want a shovel? Go buy your own. Sorry, no more borrow.
Calvo get the hoe here to bring there.
Maybe she's using it then.
Yeah.
Cause I have my Pico. I
Yeah.
loaned it to Den. They broke it.
B-boy use the Pico
I know, but the other one, the wood handle,
and he returned
Den broke it.
last 2 days.
They always break it, or they lose it, or somebody takes it, and I never get them back. That's why I don't want to loan no more. I'm done loaning shit to people.
Maybe if you will plant there, the 2 trees there that you want to remove, maybe it's better there because that is already big. You can
Put where?
that one, the 2
Yeah, I'd
coconut,
like to put here.
maybe that's
Dig 'em up
nice
still?
because you can dig more deeper.
Maybe better. They're bigger. They're like this already.
Yeah,
They're already producing fruit.
never mind the fruit because that will put again once that.
Where are we gonna put these then?
You can put there
I have too many.
on top,
Huh?
but that is already full of coconut.
Where are we put here?
There, only one.
One piece right here.
Because I can drive that stuff. I want my plan is once I put boat here, I will move it there. I can move the boat to the up.
Move the wall?
Yes, I want to put a gate here so that
Bring the boat up. This is not high enough to drive up. You know what I want? I want Alcabasa. I need my land down there. You may keep some.
Ano na?
Okay.
maybe
Go out here and plant coconut tree.
they can remove that coconut there to put it here, to plant it here.
Those two?
The husband of a barrier. They can easy to remove that.
Yeah, he's working right now, helping Alberto.
Oh, and
We put one here
Yeah,
and one here.
yeah.
And this one I'll put here, the short one. It's okay. And this other one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I gotta plant it somewhere. It's ready to go. There we go. Coconut tree planted. That's easy, huh? Let me see if that lines up with this one. Maybe the opposite way. There we go. Right there. Good. Okay. Let's get this okay, tree planted. That's how easy that is. This one I'm not sure about. Like he said, we have another one. How about we put this one here then? Right here.
You have to coconut there.
We put one here, one here. We put those two here where it's deep.
That is already growing.
They're already big. Huh? Nah, it's dead. No good. We dig this out and we put the big one here. Maybe too close to there though. That one's right here.
Here.
Huh?
The two
Here
big one
and
is
here. The two big one. Yeah, and we put the other one here.
No, the other one is here.
Can go here. We'll put it here like this. Far enough for a duyan to fit. Maybe right there is good. We'll get some more trees here on the beach. They seem to grow really good down here. Love digging in sand. So easy, huh? Okay. That one's planted. That one's planted. I got two more big ones like this. I need to move up at the house. Hey, you're live. Okay, I'm live. Let's see. Nikki Evans says hello back scuba. Okay, let me go catch up in the chat, guys. I missed a lot of chat because it was frozen way back when Jimmy John made a comment about watching me. Said, wow, I wonder why it froze like that. Okay, Rick says, I got roller on my screen. Yeah, that's nasty. CR in the street, Michael. It's, I don't know what they were doing. If he was washing algae off the sidewalk or what he was doing. But gasket right now for the cover. He uses the cardboard off of the package to mark it, and then he'll cut it out. Let me catch up on the chat while we're watching these guys work. Okay. Rick Joe, that's funny, Michael. Hello, everyone. Hold back to you, please. Scuba says, hey, Mike. Hey, Scuba. Hello, Scuba-Doo. Yeah, Scuba Steve was at my house. He just left. Scuba's in Manila right now. He just left my house. He was visiting for a couple of weeks. Him and Lenny were visiting for a couple of weeks. And now they're gone already back to Manila. Popping the holes through the cardboard now. Then he'll... What do you need, scissors? You have scissors here? I don't know. No scissors here. Maybe somebody picked them up.
Yeah, dito sa labing sila.
What are you using? Yesterday? Scissors? Maybe Mama has some. Wait. Do you have scissors?
Kaya na po.
Uy! Wah,
Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay, let me catch up on your chats. I'm way behind there, guys. Yeah, we did meet. Cool night. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Scuba, I was asking you how you were doing. You and Lenny got used to seeing here on Mike's vlog. Good to see you. Yep. Let's go fishing. I want to go fishing. Maybe if these guys will take me, I'll do another live video. You guys want to take me fishing? I'll go fishing with you, brown net, and I can make a video for my vlog. Yeah, it's okay?
mau ko din siya, mag-vlog siya.
Okay.
Next time you're going, I'll go with you guys. That'd be fun. I've been brown net. The last time I was brown net, they put me on the oars, rowing. Paddle, 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 backwards. A trolling motor. A small trolling motor you put on the boat so you can go backwards. So you don't have to paddle. You just electric, you start with a foot pedal. You want to move the boat a little bit, and you can steer with it too. To have that. I priced them yesterday. They're like 16,000 pesos. Electric trolling motor. I want to buy one for my boat when we go brown net fishing. No more paddling. Much easier.
Pag sumating, kaya mo libutan?
Scuba's in Manila.
Bali ang plan dyan. Aw,
Two cats running around my place often fight near the underskirting.
ano ba ang butang?
Wow, yeah, they're always fighting here too. Yeah, it's that time of the year. Bill says buffering. It's buff the stuff. Yeah. I'm gone, Mike. Buffering. Yeah, I was buffering. I don't know what happened.
Dito na, no?
Rick says, I want coconut juice too. I'm jealous. The more I see you guys, the more I want to get those fresh coconuts.
Kasi palang si
Trump says, no, don't plant there.
Niya karbon ng tanda.
Let me show you what we did. I planted 2 trees. Quit fussing. I put one here, and I put one here, and then I have 2 more trees up in the yard. We're going to put one there and one over here because this one keeps getting killed because of the water washing out the ditch. So I have a coconut that's about the size of these, big one. It's already producing fruit. I want to put right there. These will be producing fruit like 3 years. 3 to 5 years. We'll get fruit on these guys.
Pwede mo nga ba sa pamotor?
Oo.
I'll show you guys. I gotta take my shovel back up anyway. I'll show you the plants I want to move down here. I have many, many coconut, Rick. Many. Look at here. Trees are full of coconuts. So many. I got so many trees here. And the dwarfs I have here. Look how many. This is a 3-year-old tree right here. Look how many coconuts it's producing. 3 years old. Got coconuts all over it. So this is the dwarf. That's what I wanted, is a bunch of these. Because these are not dwarf anymore. These are loaded with coconut. Look at that over my head. I've got to get up from underneath them. Many, 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 many. Okay? These are mid-size trees. And you can see they're loaded with coconuts. All my mid-sized trees are just loaded with coconut. That one has none on it, the center one. That's because it doesn't have enough sunlight yet. It's not tall enough yet, but give it another. It's just starting to produce. I see a coconut bunch on it right now, the first one. So that one's going to start producing. This is apple trees here. All these big trees here, these are star apple. Look at all the apples. You see them there? Hold on. I got to zoom on this for you guys. Star apple is a, they're green or red on the outside. This is green star apple, okay? And they get big. They get about the size of a large red apple. Let me zoom back out. They get about this big. Some of them, you know, it's bigger than a baseball, but smaller than a softball. Okay, that's the size of them. And this tree is loaded with them. And real soon, I mean, one more month, I'm picking star apples off of here. And then they have a white, the inside is white and it has black seeds. I mean, look how many is here. I never really took the time here this year to look at them. Look, they're right here too. You know, little star apples right here, a bunch of them. Bunch right here hanging. But up in the tree, and many, many, many up there. Gonna be a good crop. This is green star apple here. And this one produces a little bit later. So I'm sure it's already, yeah, I see star apples up there. It's starting to grow now. They're coming. Usually we get this tree first, then that tree. Oh, here comes Micah driving her electric cart, huh? You like your car, huh? You know it's illegal for you guys, for minors, to ride motorcycles now? In Masbate. I read the law this morning. Yeah, it's illegal.
I know in Masbate.
Motorcycles with gas engine, not electric. You can ride electric all day. Yep, so go have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Fast little cart, huh? Slow down, girl. Damn, scared me. Good little cart. That's one of those, I used to think of these old folks mobility carts, you know. But the more I started seeing people ride them, I got to thinking, what a great idea for my daughter. That apple tree's gone. That one broke during the storm. This one is a red. This is red star apple. And I don't know, I haven't been able to see any yet. I haven't taken the time to look. But they should be producing already, just like the green ones down there. Anyway, I got another star apple. This is mango there, apple there. Over here is yellow mango, bananas, as you can see. I got many bananas. That big one back there, that's a mango back there also. Green mango, green mango. This is sinanguilas, this tree, and it should be producing soon. When all the leaves are off of the branches, then soon the fruit will come. And I can see the fruit is starting to come. It'll be coming soon. Okay, more coconuts. This is Talisai, this big one's Talisai. But right there's another apple tree. That one, that tall one going way up there in the center, that's an apple tree. Also green apple. We haven't got any off that because it's too high for people to climb, to send people all the way up that tree to get apples. So never mind. My bad boy, look at how nasty she looks. Pigs in mud, huh? The pigs love the mud. Okay, let me show you these coconut trees I'm gonna move, since I got them right here in front of me. These are the two. I need to move these off the hillside because I need to widen my driveway here. I want to widen the driveway to come straight, not curved. So that coconut tree's got to go and this one's got to go. And you can see they're big. I'll just move these down to the beach. We'll get some guys, we'll dig them out, drop them over, lift them up into the chariot and drive them down there to the beach. And we'll mount them in the beach down there. I got two more right here, coconuts along the driveway. You can never, in my opinion, you can never have too many coconut trees. You know? Another one right here. I got seedling here, another seedling here I got to take, put somewhere. Oh, there we go. This is the black tickle, Michael. This. Okay, I guess I'm still live. Happy Gilmore's in Manila signing autographs. All right. Now let's see if our glue's dried. Yeah, much, much better. Get another patch this time. Maybe I'll get a good one this time. That last patch was crap. I don't know if you guys are watching me repairing the bicycle already. I was moving on out, guys. leave it for a minute. We'll go down and see what's going on downstairs. Now, we'll let this patch dry. Come back up, put it together, put air in it. Sorry about the buffering, guys. I hope I'm still with you guys. I got 4 people watching the chat now. So we're gonna head back down the beach now. I think he said this is his hoe. It could be. You're back. Is it Bong's hoe or mine? Where's my hoe at? I have a brand new hoe. I bought one, I gave it to Papang, and I want also my tools. I don't know where the other hoe is. Let's walk down to the beach. We may lose. Getting upset with tools, I'll tell you guys. You don't let people borrow your tools. The problem is you can't help it, okay? People always say, don't let anyone borrow it. Well, you can't help it when your brother goes in your tool room, gets the key, opens the door, takes the tools he wants. You go in there, and then you wonder what the hell happened to him. I think this is Papong's hoe. I don't think it's mine. I don't know why his hoe is there. They don't need to borrow his hoe. I have my own brand new hoe and had a nice handle put on it, everything. I guess I do things too nice. Fucking too many thieves around here. Pisses me off. Can't keep their sticky fingers to themselves. Is this your hoe? Is this yours or mine?
Yeah, that's mine.
That's yours? Okay, it's back. I don't have a clue where mine is. Mine's completely gone. Somebody has helped themselves to mine. I haven't seen mine in a long time. Kind of ticks me off. I bought you one brand new. I bought myself one brand new. I had a handle put on mine. Now it's gone. Unbelievable. What's going on with the engine? How come it's not running?
It's already running.
Yours is running? Where'd they go? Lunch? Oh, okay. Hello. Kimberly and Angel. All right, so my hoe's missing. There's one more thing. Guys are gone to lunch. What you got there? Those aren't ready. Too small.
It's okay.
You found the patola in the back?
Only 2.
Yeah, I know. There's not much left. I have some in San Antonio too, but I haven't been over there in a long time. They're probably no good already. They're probably big and old. Very young, the papaya she got. I guess she asked Charm if she could have papaya.
Hello!
Hello! Where are you going?
Ate Chen!
Oh.
Sabi na dito eh, wala man pala.
Let me show you guys what's going on here at the Baboy Pen. I don't even know if I'm live anymore, guys. Okay, this is what's happening at the Baboy Pen. Okay, right here, we're flooring here, walking there.
Flooring.
Huh?
Flooring. Tapos.
Flooring, going up so we can walk and go in the Baboy Pen. Okay, how are we going to get her in there? How do we put her in there? Once the flooring's done,
Level. Tapos.
but we walk her, but are we going to take her this way, then up to get her in the pen? We got to make it easy to get her in and out. Okay, so he's putting the flooring down now. There, that's the ditch. This is where the water flows. You see that little bridge up there that I have? And that's not too thick of cement. We drive over it every day. Wow. It's got steel bar in it though. It's pretty strong. So that's the little bridge. The water comes underneath the barrels there. It's going to come down past the tree and go right in here in this is a waterway. The flooring he's putting right now is the waterway, okay, for the ditch there. And then this area, maybe we should block this to the tree so it cannot, the water cannot come this way. But he's going to also put flooring down in here. We got to bring dirt in, put flooring in here. All right. Dirt?
Yeah. Good, good.
Dirt, take the, oh, down here at those big bumps of dirt at the other property on the sidewalk, get from there. Shovel it into the chariot, bring it here, we'll unload it. We back up here and unload it. Dump it. We can get a lot of dirt down there. Maybe you only need 2 trips, or at the top of the driveway,
Yeah.
that big mound of dirt, you can get from there too. That's rock and clay. So either way, I think easier down here because it's nice and soft right now. You can dig it. You need shovel? You don't have shovel, Paula? Okay. Here goes my new Paula. Clear all the mud off the sidewalk. All the dirt on the sidewalk, down. All that mud and dirt on the sidewalk, just use the flat shovel and load it in here and bring it here. That way the sidewalk's clear, cement again, down there. Instead of mud all over the place. That's an easy place to get dirt. Okay, let's go in here. Please like and subscribe. Chosen says thank you. 30 minutes. Wow, Nikki, it's a long time. I know I don't think you guys saw me repairing the bicycle, did you? I was in here repairing the bike, the inner tube, putting a patch on it. I think you guys missed the whole feed where I was doing the inner tube. Wow. You were down for 30 minutes. I don't know if you knew it or not. I kept telling you, I didn't know it. I did not even know it, Nikki. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish putting this patch is on now, on the inner tube. I'm going to go ahead and put this inner tube back into the tire on my daughter's bicycle here. And I patched it without pulling the whole tire off. So we'll let some more air out. Yeah, thank you for letting me know though. It was live, but not live. Wow. Okay. We'll go ahead and put it in like this. It's okay. I'm patching the inner tube on my daughter's bicycle. It had a flat tire. So I don't even know if you guys saw me or not when I started this project a minute ago. I think I was dead. Maybe you didn't see the live of that. But anyway, we're back. I'm trying to show you how to patch a tire without having to remove the entire tire and wheel and everything off of the bicycle. Very easy to do. Okay, you see that? It's already back in now. The inner tube's back inside the tire. Okay. The valve stem is good. Right here, you see it sticking out good. Okay, then what you do is just start putting the rubber back on. It's on the opposite side. Let me turn this around for you guys. There you go. Now you can watch me. I'm just gonna put the tire back on the wheel, just like this. Make sure you don't pinch the tube. That'll ruin it again. Make sure you got your tube up inside there. Okay, here we go. Slowly work it till you get it all the way inside, like that. Okay. And then Koi, come up here and get the shovel. When you're done with these, you clean them, and then you bring them back to me, okay? Clean. And we put it back in my shed. Nobody borrows that, okay? I don't want nobody borrowing my shovels. Just for our work. Okay, right here, got a tool, it's got a threaded end on it. You can thread it onto the valve stem. I'll see if I can, I don't think I can thread it on this one. There's no room because of the way it is. I can't get it in on either side to thread it. So I'm just gonna pull it. What?
Where did you get the dirt?
Down there in front of the house down there that he's living in. All the dirt on the sidewalk. And those big mounds of dirt.
Ito ba lang daw bukid-bukid ito sa ginaganda na grabing lapok?
Does he understand?
Oo. Dito ba sa ano? Sa ilog lapit balay? Oo. Yung kung na to? Oo, na daw bukid-bukid na. Oo, malaslusin na.
Okay, we're back. Maybe I'm down again, huh? Okay. Buy my own daughter's a new bike. Boy, what a piece of junk this thing is. Okay. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a piece of junk. Okay, anyway, this one's ready. This one's done. And then, no more flat tire. Okay, so Mike will be happy. Maybe she give it to RJ or CJ. Maybe you talk to Micah or talk to Charm, see what they say. That bike is getting to be quite a piece of junk. All right, well, 6 people in the feed. I mean, it's still working. My feed's still working. What happened is the engine guys, they're down there, they're not down there right now. They went to lunch. So I came back up to work on the bicycle, the red bike right here that belongs to my daughter Micah. And the back tire was flat. So I patched the back tire. So she's ready to go now. This bike's ready to go. Tires patched, all aired up. Ready to ride again. I think everyone in my neighborhood was borrowing this. So broken here. Maybe she needs the brake thing then. You see this? Destroyed. Her brake and shifter, no good, all broken, tied on with nylon. Maybe no good for your bike. You know? It's too loose. Can you tighten that? Then, a chain's too loose still. Can you pull back anymore or no?
For what?
The chain's too loose. You're like a half link too loose.
It's okay.
But it's gonna fall off.
Can
The bearing on that one's
bring this one, the
she's got mud tire.
bearing.
Bearing, no good too?
And fix that in this bottle.
Okay. That's why I need to go to the bike shop and get bearings for all these bikes. All the crank bearings are bad. Even on this bike. All the bearings are bad.
That?
Yeah, bad bearing too.
So we need to
Lucas bike, bad bearing too.
same size like
Same size. They're all same size. Made in China piece of crap.
you can order Shopee.
I tried. They sent me some fish oil, fish sauce. I ordered bearings, they sent me fish sauce. It's like, what the hell? No, the bike shop, Masbate, we buy. Or we just take the bike. One day, we take the whole bike, tell the guy change the bearings. This one, MJ's bike, same way. The crank bearing, no good. You buy all these bikes, the crank bearings fail. Then the frame rusts out. Look at the frame on this one. This is a frame made in China. Cheap garbage. Rusted out piece of crap. I swear. You can't get anything of quality anymore. Everything you buy is garbage. Here, I'm not going to take you in there because I think that's where I'm losing my live feed. I'm going to go ahead and go in here and put the stools away. No good. Junk from China. Not much we can do about it, you know? Live with it. Or quit buying from China. I wish Japan would start selling here. And we could get rid of all the China crap. And buy from Japan only. Okay, none there.
The extension, the white one, the small
Small one.
extension,
Extension.
white,
Right there.
small.
Look at the battery.
No, long,
Right there. Huh?
long, white ones using.
Oh, the skinny cord?
Yeah.
Where'd I see that at today? I saw it. I think it's in the shed house in the front. Check in the shed house.
Kuya Mike,
What? Mineral water?
Yeah.
For where? Inside.
no,
No more?
yeah.
Okay, wait. Just a second. No more in the house? And we need to change.
Oh, I got it.
What? I'm right here. The skinny white one. Where you guys are? Is it in the shed out there? I just saw it this morning somewhere. I just saw it. Check the shed house then. I'm right there in that shed house. Where's the white extension cord? I don't know where it is. We're looking for stuff. Okay, I don't know where the white extension cord is. I have no idea. What he did with it. It's not in the shed. That's for sure. It's not in here. I don't even know what he needs it for. The big one's right there. Not this morning then. Somewhere this morning, I just saw the white extension, skinny white one.
Long.
Yeah. What the hell happened to it? Maybe it's in the garage down here. I've only been a few places this morning. I just saw it. I don't think it was down here. I thought I saw it up at the house. In the karaoke shed. Yeah, it's not down here. Oh, forgot to tell Charm to order a blue gutter for the school. We need blue gutter. Huh? Maybe it's at the school still.
But I bring no like this only. This, like this big. But the skinny.
I think they're taped together. I think they're at the school. I was at the school this morning. Maybe that's where I saw it, at the school this morning. Probably at the school. Anyway, I think I'll if we're live. It says I'm live, but I think this thing's buffering and pitching out on me for some reason. Hello, people. Hello, Bud Files. How are you? Welcome. I guess I am still live, huh? Oops, forgot to put that away. Get my coffee. Don't mind my dirty shed. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're organizing. Taking its sweet time, but we're getting there. And my 6308 bearing, I thought I had a bearing here I don't have. I thought it was here amongst my motor parts. And I looked yesterday, I don't see the 6308 bearing. I was pretty sure I had bought one. Can't find it now. Anyway, we have just like the bearing, the 6308, I thought I had one here. What do you need?
This one I make new.
Use this yellow cord here, Dan.
Huh?
Use that yellow cord right there. Right here, that one.
I have.
What's wrong with that one?
Huh?
This one.
No good.
What are you using?
Not
What are you planning to use?
good.
You have white cord?
Black.
What a mess I've had out here.
So you can borrow that, the plier. To bring them in the school. Not back.
The strippers. I know, they're still in the school.
Yeah.
Right there in front of you.
But the one is
I know, the one, Nonong has one. They got my electrical tape too.
yeah.
Aldrin never gave it back. I need to go pay another visit to school after lunch. They're having lunch right now. I will go up. Malunggay Lees, what are you guys making? Tinola? Huh?
Tinola.
Tinola? Ah. Tinola, papaya
Chicken.
with chicken and lemongrass and malunggay. Wow, it's gonna be a good lunch. Michael, sorry story. Yeah, it's terrible, Josh. I got so much clean. I had that thing so clean and organized after we first put it together. Everything was so nice. And then everything went to hell. Everything's a mess now. Hey, I've been running so much this morning. I just want to sit back and relax. Kick back on my feet a minute here. I got the bicycle done. Hello, people. Hello, Bud Files. How are you? Welcome. I think everybody's gone now. Nikki, I think, left too. Scuba's gone. We only have a couple people left in the chat here. Some people, maybe one or two only. And the other person just lurking, watching, seeing what's going on over here. Just wants to see what's going on in my house. So, anyway, it's all going well over here. So anyway, we're feeding the workers here now. Oh, you see my eye. Doing good. Almost healed completely. Just a burst blood vessel. You know, things happen. I think I was using my phone way too much. Too much live feeds, stuff. So I took a few breaks. Tried to stay off my phone a little bit, do shorter lives and not do much on the phone. And it helped out. I believe it helped out a lot. Construction company, bicycle shop, engine repair. I do it all. We had everything here. You know, the way I look at it, living in the province, if you're not complete, you're going to be screwed. Ah, Fox says, I'm here. You're driving. All right. Thank you, Fox, for coming in. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. If you live away from where the general stores are, then it's better to keep a stock of things that you know you're going to need at times. You know, especially when you have kids and bicycles, motorcycles. It's better to have your own patch kit. If you can't take it to have somebody vulcanize, it's better to have the cold patch. At least you're going to get up and go, get running again and get where you're going. You're not going to be stranded, stuck forever somewhere. So those cold patches are very good. I also keep the tubeless plugs. I have tubeless plugs I keep for the truck, and the Chariot uses regular inner tubes too. That's why I have the tire takeoff tools, because I have to change my own tires on the Chariot as well and patch the tubes. But what I do, I try to keep some brand new inner tubes here. In fact, when Scuba came, he gave me a brand new tube. Chariot, he had some extra Chariot tubes at his house, so he brought me one. So I have a brand new tube waiting to go. If a tube on the Chariot goes bad, I patch it. I give it to the kids to use in the ocean to float. And then I put a brand new tube. Carrying loads of sand, dirt, you don't want to take a chance and have a flat tire. And if you have a cold patch on a tire and you put 600 kilos in that machine, chances are that cold patch is going to be under too much pressure. It's just going to poof, gone. If you vulcanize, where they actually melt the rubber to the tube, they press the rubber down and they actually heat it. They either do it with electricity, but in most cases they don't have electricity. So what they do is they take a piston, motorcycle piston, okay? They put diesel fluid inside the piston. And then what they do is they have it on a press, like a drill press, set up where they can tighten down that piston against that rubber patch. They cut a piece of rubber and they place it over your hole. And then they put a piece of aluminum foil or a bubblegum wrapper on top of the rubber. And then they put the piston down on top of it, tighten that down, and then they light it. And then they, as it's heating, they twist it a little bit more to force the rubber to melt into the rubber. And it's vulcanizing. That's what they call vulcanizing. And it's a hot patch way. And generally, once they do that, your tire's good. You can put all kinds of weight in that sucker and not have to worry about it. Who is that? Somebody's wanting to buy it. I don't see anybody. They're not in the hole up there in front of me. So anyway, you pretty much got to have everything you need here, guys. You need chainsaws. Okay, you have to cut wood. Even everybody says it's illegal to cut wood in the Philippines. Well, you can get permits from DNR, and it all depends on the application. If a tree falls during a storm and it's covered in my driveway or my walkway, there's no law saying you can't cut that tree up. Okay? So you need to have chainsaws around here because of the amount of storms we have. What do we have this year? 25? 24 typhoons this year? Tropical storms and typhoons. In fact, we just had one. Still going through. It pulled all the clouds in, and the southwest monsoon, they have a shear line that's coming across Luzon, and so all the wind, all the rain got pulled right into the Visayas where we live. That's why we had rain for the last 4 days. It's been raining here every day. It's nasty. I can't drive my truck out right now. My truck is down here in the village at our friend's house. I can't drive it out of here. It's stuck where it is for now until the road dries up. I don't want to take a chance. I'm not going to get anywhere. I'm just going to get stuck again. And it's just muck. It's clay and dirt that is really soft. They didn't put any gravel. So it's very, very soft, and it's about this, it gets about this deep. With the rain overnight, the rain just penetrates and it's just a muck, very deep. So it just gums your tires up and you just spin. I've got a 2-wheel drive truck, not a 4x4. And even if I brought my Nissan Toronto over here that is a 4x4, I wouldn't drive it in that crap. No way. If it's an emergency, I need to get somewhere, I'll go get my Nissan Toronto and I'll drive to town. It's in the garage over in San Antonio. Not an emergency, I'll drive the Mitsubishi and it's in the village and it just can sit there until the road dries. If it doesn't dry for 3-4 more days, I'm not going anywhere. 3 or 4 more days, you know? That's the bottom line. So the other things going on today are the engine rebuild happening, the pig pen, the new pig pen's getting built. And I guess I could spend some time down there and watch that, let people watch that live being built. He's working on that. The school project's ongoing. We could go up there and live again this afternoon, see where they're at with that. I got the 2 coconut trees in the ground. I got 2 more to dig up that's up alongside my driveway. And then I'm going to convert my driveway to come down straight. Because once the road is good, the trucking will actually bring my supplies right down my driveway, right to my house. It's awesome. But if the road's mucked up, they won't. They don't do it. So you've never seen the Nissan start? Oh, you haven't. We started it the other day. What happened is I got over there, my Mitsubishi battery was dead bat, or really low, just click, click, click. So I started up the Nissan, and I was going to jump the Mitsubishi from the Nissan. So we started the Nissan up, and all I had was a couple of very small, like number 14 gauge wire. No good for jumping a vehicle. I'd have been there all day. So I just disconnected the battery from the Nissan. I put it into the Mitsubishi. I shut off the Nissan, and then put the battery into the Mitsubishi. I used a Nissan battery. And I bought a brand new battery, which is on my generator right now. But the brand new battery is for the Mitsubishi, and then I'll put the battery back in the Nissan. And I have another battery for my genset. I just haven't moved the batteries around yet. That's coming up. But yeah, it runs good. That's cost me $125,000 to rebuild the engine on that Nissan Toronto. Yeah, that's what we did, Josh. We moved it out of the Nissan into the Mitsubishi, and then moved the Mitsubishi batteries here. It's dead. It's sitting here in the back. It won't charge. I put it on my welder. I thought I could give it a little digital zap, you know. I put it on my 200 amp welder and fired it up. The all the holes were bubbling hardcore, but evidently still got crap on the plates. And it's a dead cell because every time I come in to do a check with the multimeter, it's gone. It's no good. All right, where'd the multimeter go? You using the multimeter? No?
No.
Okay, it's back in here then. I've been trying to get things put back away where they belong. That's not it. Where's the multimeter? That's interesting. Where were you wanting to put this hose at, Dan? Here.
Air pump.
I thought that one, the black one here, the black air pump.
Where's the air pump, the electric?
Electric? I don't know. We'll find it. I have no idea where it is. You sure we didn't get rid of it to the junk shop? There's the inner tube that Scuba Steve gave me right here for the Russi Chariot. This one right here is the one he gave me brand new. It's going to sit right there until I need it. Well, that's interesting. I had the multimeter. Here it is. It's down here. Let me see what this battery's doing. See how dead it is today. This is the battery right here under Micah's shoes. This came out of my Mitsubishi. It's the one that was dead. I tried to zap it, but it didn't do any good. We're probably around 8 volts or 9 volts by now. It's been sitting here for a day or two.
Tinded. Bakal daw sinuhadwa ko ng kabilog.
I'm shocked.
Dek 1, tambilin.
10.29 volts.
Di tambilin sa kilid ng
So that's it. 10.29. No good. It's good if you're running a 6-volt battery for something. That's perfect for that. But for 12 volts, no good.
Ano si Kuya Michael? Mike,
What?
by...
Huh? Holy crap. Shit. Let me see if Tamblin has that. Okay, then this battery here, I'm working on.
Tambilin.
This is one I'm going to start using on the generator. It's smaller, but it will turn it over, and it's a good battery. And this is one I used for a fish finder in the boat. This one's got 11.86 volts. So this is still a good battery. This one's no good. Had it on the generator. Oh, still good, Dan. Where'd this one come from? The boat? That's good battery. This one's good. Still charged, 12.61. We put that on the generator.
Maybe we have to buy grinding compounder, balod.
Why? You don't know more?
Tambilin, wala?
I gave you yesterday.
Yeah.
Empty?
Not yet, but you have to return that. Or
Yeah, I can buy him new.
You have to buy new.
I'll buy a Shopee for him. You use that. I'll buy for him new. I'll buy brand new for him. No problem. That's all we have. I'm not going to Ballard. Who's going to Ballard? Maybe Tamlin has that?
Tambilin, igwa.
Oh, kung mayroon di tambilin, yung sinabi.
Tamlin,
Diyan lang kayo tambilin.
you ask if Tamlin has that too.
Kasi mayroon na kayo tambilin.
The sealant?
Kasi
Here.
mo.
How much is that, you think?
I don't know.
Let me get the money from John. Wait a minute. The gasket on the engine's no good. This is for the... Maybe that's the 20 horsepower he's working on right now. Popong's engine's running good, Charm. I need money for Tamblin to try to get a gasket for the engine. I'm gonna send Koi Koi. Does Koi Koi know how to ride a regular motorcycle? Maybe. Not gonna be over 1,000. Look at this. Okay, Koi Koi, here. You know how to ride a regular bike? Motorcycle? You know how? You ride the little black one. Here. Go to Tamblin and buy that. Okay. What you doing, Judith? Why you put your hand up? So, from what I can gather, Judith is working here more inside now. The other lady was working here. We let her go because Rosalind broke up with her boyfriend. And we were expecting Rosie to go to Manila. Yeah, we did. Josh, anyway, yeah. We expected Rosalind to leave and go to Manila to be with her boyfriend, who's now her ex. She finally broke up for good with him. I guess she finally saw the light, you know, and realized that that's just not what she wants in her life, you know. And I'm glad for her because, I mean, the guy was a nice guy, but not a good husband or boyfriend material, you know, because he just couldn't get off the bottle. Well, I sang the song the other night about Where I Found God, because that's his favorite song, but he won't listen to it. He keeps staying on the bottle. He's not on the pill, but he's on the bottle. And that's his favorite song. He asked me one day to sing that with him. I thought for sure he'd try to do something a little more with his life than drink, but when a guy drinks as heavy as that guy,
Excuse me.
nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You can't. Where'd this one come from? This is from where? My black cord?
Yeah.
How long is that one? How many meters?
I don't know.
50? 30?
Short, maybe 20.
Oh, this was the excess when we ran the power down there.
Junjun house.
Junjun's house, okay. Well, that's good. We got another extension cord. You know what the problem with that? It's only flat plug, not round.
Huh?
Only flat plug. That's the problem. Where'd you get that end? Where'd you get that end?
I used
From
before
what?
that the
Pressure washer?
I don't know.
The
You
round
give the-
point.
You give me that.
Yeah, that's not good for... Eventually I want to get away from these round ones and get to the regular power plugs. Chosen says like and subscribe. Thank you, Chosen. Chosen is Samni. Samni still likes Rosalind, huh? Even though she's got 3 kids? You don't care? Rosie's here. Roz, what you doing? Samni's online. You and your marshmallows, huh? Got your mouth full of marshmallow. Watch your sugar intake, girl, before you become a diabetic. What you wagging your tail about, buddy? Huh? You happy? Anyway, I guess everyone's done eating. I sent Koi Koi over to try to get the gasket. I think the mechanics are back working. We'll walk downstairs and see what's going on, why they need the... Boy. You know, so many bad parts in these engines. Let me get my shoes. We'll go take a walk downstairs. I'm going to give up my mule for a few days. because I'm having a hard time with, I noticed if my sugar level, but I noticed when my sugar level gets a little high, it's not good. Yeah, we need to pressure wash the sidewalk again, Dan. Still slippery up here. Need to bring the quad up here too, and all the bikes. Wash them all off. Anyway, I guess I could start up the 400 real quick. I haven't started this thing. Started the other day, but I like to run it now and then, you know. Guys, give me a minute. I'll fire up my little bike here. Just need to run it once in a while. Anyway, Josh, remember when I fell over on this the other day? I was pushing it backwards. I fell over. Got dirt on it. I didn't notice it, but when I fell, I actually bent the shifter right here. Got a little bend in it now. This was actually bent all the way back in on top. Right here, right over the top of this one. It was pushed back about 1.5 inches. And I took the tools and brought it back out and straightened it up. But that's what happened when it fell over. It bent that little arm right there on the shifter, on the shift linkage. Oh, I got spider webs all over this thing. So dirty. I need to get out here and really clean this bike up again. You know, I don't ride it in the wintertime because I think I was telling you guys earlier, you look at my tires, they're street tires. They're not made for mud. You know, these, hello Phoenix, hello Chosen, Kuma, how you guys doing? I thought I saw Phoenix, I was wrong. But anyway, yeah, hello guys. He said, hi babe, she hit her face, huh? Anyway, this is not made for mud. Look at the front tire. If you didn't know it, you'd think it was a slick. That's how thin the channels are in the tire to repel the water. So this one's needing a new front tire. I just replaced the back. But even when you buy them new, they're not very deep grooves, guys. Not very deep. So. Ooh. That's just rev out. When you get it up high RPM, that wah 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 you hear? Anyway, good bike. That one there is a good bike. See, I'm letting him borrow my new shovels, the worker. He's got sand here. He's going to go down and dig the dirt and bring dirt up here. And what we have is we have a big hole here. This was the ditch before. See how deep it is? So, see, that's probably one of my other handles there. Broken. They put a stick in it. And I'll probably never see this shovel again. Okay, back live again. I was explaining my driveway to you guys. Okay, as soon as we get done with the roadway at the top of the road, we're going to make the driveway straight down, not curve. Okay, it's not going to curve around her house. It's going to come straight. These two coconut trees go away. Driveway is going to be coming straight down here. This will then get lowered. This will be lowered here. This will become driveway down. Probably will end up breaking all of this cement out here, all the way back up to here, and transition from here going down, so that becomes a nice smooth driveway going down. That's what'll happen. And we're doing all this. We don't have tractors, guys. I don't have no tractors. I wish I did. If I had a tractor in here, boy, I'd make quick work of that. If I had a little backhoe, mini backhoe, break it down, smooth it, roll over it, compact, and bring it right down here. The whole driveway from the roadway all the way down, right through here, and right out my front gate. And right out my front gate. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought your battery was dead.
I think it's low back.
Well, then get them charged. You haven't charged it all day.
I've been charging it, Papa, since this morning. Look.
So that,
If I look at all the batteries, this is
where, no,
12.
no. You need to hook it front to back. They're all connected together. Why'd that wire come off?
I don't know. From the bumps?
Okay, I need to make it longer. No, that's 24. All the way, hon.
I can't reach this anymore.
Longer? No, that's 24. All the way, hon.
I can't reach this anymore.
Why? What happened?
Oh, there.
See, you're low bat.
Yep, I know.
That's only 48. 49.4. Okay, I bought this secondary battery indicator because the one on the bike doesn't work. Okay, get up there and charge it. You're low.
That's why I can't go fast.
Go. What speed are you in? 1, 2, or 3? Oh yeah, you're almost dead bat. I hope you make it. Wow. Gets a little steeper as she goes up there. I hope she makes it to the top or I'm gonna have to go push her. Yeah, she's been driving it without charging. So this thing doesn't go like it says. They claim it'll go 50 kilometers. What's going on down here? Papang left his bolo. Whose is that?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you left it.
Yeah. But that is important. It's in
Imported.
it's in Carol's house.
Okay. So the 50 horsepower, or the 20 horsepower. No good?
12 power.
12 is done.
Yeah.
So that one's done. But this one is the 20 horsepower. No good? This one was froze up. What was the problem here? Bearing?
During
This one.
need to overhaul only. You said that is working before.
Yeah.
Oh, that will work.
And this
The
one,
gasket.
this one doesn't have many hours on it either. This engine?
Only the gasket. That
Yeah,
is-
he's gone to get it now. He went to get the gasket. This one is only the one we used on the
that is
slicer.
18 horsepower or 14?
This one? 18.
18?
12.
Huh?
12.
12?
Seatings.
12? Cannot be.
12 kasi yun.
Cannot be 12.
Ay, daw kanan daw high speed man.
High speed.
I didn't, yeah, that's high school. I didn't buy,
16 siguro na ya. Kaya high speed. Kaya ang 14 na mo to ang low speed eh.
12 ulit.
At 12 din ah.
Yung kinangkas tayo na.
Oo.
oh. I didn't buy a 12 horsepower. Where'd this Yamato come from?
Oh, Yamato.
I thought this is what we always used on the slicer. That was 12 horsepower, huh?
That is low speed you use in the slicer.
What was
that
this
now?
one?
I don't know. Because
Maybe this one came out of the other boat or something when we bought it.
almost 5 years I am Louis.
Maybe the John boat. Need a Dremel tool to start and shove your name onto it? Yeah, I do. I sure do, Josh.
Ha?
Whose puppy is crying over here?
Umur sinan.
Whose puppy? You have a puppy?
No, that's junior puppy.
Man.
The,
So this is another 12 horsepower then. So just needs rebuilding and should run.
yes, because so that we have an extra engine. If there's a trouble, we have. But no extra engine. If there's
Come on.
trouble, no.
Well, this one's extra. This is 20 horsepower. This is extra. That one's extra.
That's why it's- Wala sila?
Why? Langan gid.
Under gasket?
Langan balon.
Isa lang?
Duwa na.
Alo. Sa balon?
Putantip mo na. Malod yan.
Okay, wala sing ano.
Wala na, ubos.
Who's gonna go to Ballard today? The road's muddy.
Wala receipt.
150, 1 pieces.
300 to
Okay,
pieces.
you bought 2 pieces. There you go. Oh, you're going to go to Ballard? How are you going to get there? You can take the boat? Take the boat. What else do we need? Wait. What other parts do we need from Ballard?
Ano pa pala kung sabihin? Balon?
Grinding compound, right?
Dito abin, para
Grinding
kwan.
compound.
Opo, bawal. May mga grind. Local man na.
That's local.
Huh?
That's local.
We have grinding compound in Ballard?
Yeah. There are some there.
We give them this to take with them. Grinding compound, okay?
Amo na, isa na kapare.
Oh, siya na pare.
And then you need the sealant. What else do we need?
Tumulang.
What else?
How about the nuts?
The bolts?
Are you
I
sure?
gave to Roger to buy him in Pulanduta, but he's not home yet. He said he'd be going in the morning.
Maybe he will home next week. If there's a sample, maybe there's in
Bili na ni Sad.
You can buy in balon.
Ang kwan, bili ng isang ako no.
Ay, magbakal ka
The problem, I gave the sample to Roger.
Ah, wait.
Unless you have more sample here.
Oh, pares na ni siya.
Oo.
May sample ka ba sa tuta din niya kwan? Itong
You can
tornilyo?
sample the bolt again.
Kailangan ba siya may kwan pa din?
3 bolts. Hold on, Koi.
Hoy, dala koy.
Wait. Hold on. We need cover bolt, cover screw, and then the other screw, and the other one. We're gonna give you a sample. Some bolts. You pick up new bolts.
Tornilyo ba?
We need 3 kinds of bolts.
Okay. Sample ka na lang yan.
Well, you don't have the cover off yet. You take the cover bolts off already?
Ready?
Yeah, there you go. We need 4 of those, 8 pieces of that.
Dapat-dapat.
4 or 8 pieces?
Kwan tawag na koy.
Maybe we need 8 pieces. How many covers we gonna put on? 2?
Okay, ganda.
2.
Oh.
Okay,
Nakuha
that
tawag,
one.
siguro na.
Upat na sila.
Bali, walo-walo.
Wait, one more bolt. There's one more. It's bigger.
Ready? Upat na
That
sila.
one. Yeah.
Apat man sinin.
Bali, walo-walo. Kahit duha ka magkina.
Why don't we get 8 of each?
Yeah,
8, 8, 8. Okay,
Walo-walo
8
sila.
pieces each.
Yeah.
You may have to check Alahar or some of the other hardware to find it.
700 sakto na.
Sakto na.
Or you check, you know the hardware on the left side
Yeah.
before the bread shop? Remember you're coming in town, the one on the left side? He has lots of bolts. Go there.
Wala sa 370 and
At 370 na.
Ay kulang na. Ay mo kwarta.
Hold on, I give more money.
20, tay
Yeah.
pila man lang.
Let me get more money. Hold on.
Dagdagan na lang para sa siguro kay kwan.
Okay, I'll let you guys. There you go. Okay.
Uli lang na dapat pila na.
Tadaka, ina lang ang tornilyo.
400.
Ang tornilyo siguro,
Wala na.
pinakatapos na, 50 din
Ay
isa.
na. Ay mahal na.
Pero kaya ni dili lutsod sa motor ah.
Lako.
Lapok pero kay way man ang angkas, siya man ang isa. Kaya nila ya.
Ano kay pinya ka na? Pila man sa puti, ko man lang. 30 piso.
30.
Oo.
Apte kaya sa sugo, no? Mag-anabing ka drive eh.
Kaya lang ko sa una. Paano ko blaba ko charger? Ako may sila driver da. Ako na bala. Ako mag-ulit ako kayo mo kita na. Ulit pa na. Mag upod ka sa tawat yung barkada. Hindi kayo barkada. Hindi pamilya ka na yan. Dito ka pa, makakaot ka na, panginangin ka pa.
kawat.
Kawat na.
Kurara.
Basi ko papantayin ko pa sa kanto kag pusla kang hang busi.
Pamilya pa niya. Ako pagbangkan, ako ng motor sa inyo, baka ako ng Sakyan ni Omer siya. Pasakyan na siya. Sabi siya sila. Ito sa kanya siya tiyo. Tinawag yung manok ko sa tiyo.
Okay, pang-yun na dito. Gusto ang aking balik manok at pangabuhi. Ito pa sa buri pa. Sinusik ang kay Biboy binatang nga manok sa layag. Kaya akong ginabukod, kaya para silang magabiguhay ba sila?
Oo.
Mong gyapon. Kung kuha ka ron, takpo ko na lang ang dagon diyo.
Mukha na lang ang resibo.
Wala siya.
Gusto nga bro. Ang tanig na tamo.
Tayo nito.
Ano yan eh?
Sipul.
Naro ko mo gay.
Damo.
Damo sama.
Ha? Hindi na. Tayo na. Paupon sila sa spring. Kung hayan ito ni spring na gilinisan. Buhay na kabilog. Ayun. Baik. Nah, dengan ini.
Pasok.
Ano yung kurudo? Gusto nyo? Gusto nyo? Ayun yung ano? Mga pinaggamitan.
Oh.
Tapos na kaya?
Ha?
Ito, magandang movie. Magandang movie.
Ito.
Wala ito. Panalo.
Mahal to. Ako meron sa atin ito. Ipagsip ang parangkit ko eh. Tingnan tayo! Gusto nga yung tagay oh, pagbalik, komplikado, balik, di ko makagrispi ako.
Hindi daw pwede mo, ano daw doon, masyado.
Ha?
Maputik daw doon.
Ay, maputik daw. Grabe ko ng danlaw.
Sabi ni Mike.
Kita mo, maputik na. Ang bayo. Wadlo ka namin madula. Eh, disputa. Kudlay ka man basta ako buto. Ay, babae, ako di siya. Buti matulas ko, kuya nga. Grabe, siya magrumatik ko, hindi po kanya na.
Amin na bird pag ang lalaki grabe sa sama.
Yakas ang po hindi ka grabe, mga grada.
Maglakas ka man, hindi ka tiwalaan. Kung makagito sa iba, amunin mo. Oo, baka.
Sobra na ay. Pigado gali nito ko eh, tanawa na ay.
Hindi ko, sige lang. Ay, kasi di ay bro. Wala kasi trabaho.
Kasi may kasuyo.
Ayan,
Kaya
basta
patagayam na natin kung ba bata sa kan. Kahapon niya hinulat kahapon hindi putas.
ay tap.
Ako gila. Maka abel man sang kundi.
Ito yung pagsabi.
Ha?
Pagsabi. Pagsabi ko. Paano yun? Kabuho.
Tawagan tawagan si Marie. Tawagan ako si Marie. Dili kasi tawag ako sa balot. Kung nakikita lang itong mga exit ko.
Hindi niya gusto ba kan. Basta makat na maapot niya.
Sa troop, ayaw yung magpasugat. Yek! Hindi ka na, Yek! Hindi ka na,
Ano naman ako, Nerben?
Ada. Kadian.
Sige ba? Nagsusi! Asa kwan? Hindi na kapatok!
Padahal, na naman ini kung ginatawag kayo.
Ha?
Bagay ni.
Oo. Ato na? Nagalak nun lang.
I didn't tell him to buy a head gasket.
Ano?
Need a head gasket for the other engine, 18 horsepower.
Pag magkuhan, dapat ito iukutan mo.
So,
Ang mga karoik, sinadito, paano mo makita?
ate, kita ko naman.
Nakita mo, ano yan, iba? Ano iba?
Okay yan, okay.
Ay, bahala sa daya. Ito naman niya masira sa kano.
Hindi na ang istoryahan sa kano. Ang istoryahan sa iyo, nagawa.
Ito makita sa isa.
Wana, kuhan yung sulot, ginutangan dun sa 16. Kaya, andar niya sa palyado. Lili matudang.
Kaya hindi na makuha.
Oo, kayo. Kayo na, kayo dito.
Kayo, hindi. Oversize kayo, butang.
Oo.
Gusto nyo may gamit na kalismen?
Sa station.
That's funny. Where'd this one come out of the boat? That one? Came from the boat? The Mike Ella boat? Huh?
Sa din yung gamit na niyo. Na pambuto.
Hindi sila sa
Sa kayo itong ito na.
puto-puto.
That one has blown head gasket?
He said it's
Blown head gasket.
oversize. No good.
Huh?
Oversize.
Oversized.
Meron, kon. Yan, tulo. Wala.
Pinabigay mo dapat na ano, hindi ka tao eh, hindi po tayo. Magabot si Robert. Ako mag-retira mo. Hindi nga kabula.
Hindi naman papunta yata eh.
Ha? Iwanan yun. Ayun, hindi nagbababaw.
Kichik lang yun.
Hindi nga nagbababaw eh.
That's not my motor. Whose motor is that? Papang's?
I guess yeah.
I don't know what he's
Baby
doing
boat.
with
Baby boat.
that from. Probably one.
Probably he took it right here. And then that one over there.
Yeah, this is for my slicer shed.
Yeah, that one.
We got one more in the boat to do. What is he doing with this one? Rebuild? What is this one? 12 horsepower?
Kuha na. Di size, hindi katop sila.
Or he's using it for parts?
Huwag nga kita sa kuto-kuto nito. Saan na?
14 horsepower.
Nakdang eh, oversize nga ako, no?
Si Kuan sinaano contact ano sa di size.
Size?
Mm.
Ay, hindi ka mats.
Dili palyado.
Ako siguro ito ka palyado to. Ang gamit yun, eh?
Putok-putok.
Yung gamit yun, hindi ko na nga nakaputok.
I don't understand where all my engines went either. Because when we bought the John John boat, that was a single engine boat, right? John John boat from Pulang Duca. Then we had a generator engine, 14 horsepower. We first bought it back 6-7 years ago. We had a 14 horsepower generator engine. Then we put another engine on the slicer. We had a slicer and an air-cooled generator. 2 brand new engines since then. One is in the MJ boat, and the other brand new engine I think we put in the Michaela boat. Well, where the rest of the engines go?
Two are in pieces there. In my
Two?
dirty kitchen, yeah.
What size?
I don't know what size is that because that is already formed into pieces. Put
They're
in
either
the-
14 or 16. The ones that are missing are a 14 and a 16. Those are the 2 size engines that are missing. The 12, Charm told me the only 12
That's
we
why the
own.
two engine is there.
Charm said the only 12 I own came from B-Boy. When we bought the Chanel, boat from him, he had just bought a 12 horsepower engine. Nobody lost my life. Sammy Sam, hi ladies, hello babe.
What?
Boy, that's not working. Thank you, Josh.
Yung tayo magkatungan ilagay na ganan siya, no?
I don't know. Good. So we sent a guy to go get, and we right now they're checking them all.
Yeah.
Turns out this is a 12 horsepower, not an 18. It's a 12, and it's the exact same motor they just rebuilt over there. But yours is a Kingston, right?
Yeah.
And this is Yamada. What's the difference? One made Japan, one made in China. Huh?
And the lock is not perfect.
The lock,
Yeah.
it's not what?
Not good.
The spring lock?
Yeah. Yung lock.
We have more, right?
Yeah, you get from the other engine.
Okay. That engine looks like it's got a bent. Look at the pulley. It's all bent. Or is it loose?
Yeah.
It's all bent. It's either loose or bent. You know the ones that have the engine, the wind-up starter on Shopee? That's for the little cups with the little holes in it.
Yeah.
Like the engine you buy, sometimes it doesn't have this pulley, it's got the other one. That you can put the starter on that.
Do you think that will last in
No. The hand crank ones, maybe 1 year, broke.
yeah, because
Rusted, broke, no good.
rusted. Especially you cannot clean inside with
Right.
rubber.
I'd rather get
That is
electric.
only good in
I'd rather do electric
our
start.
house only.
Oh, thank you.
That year.
Thank you.
Sa Amerika, wala siyang ilog sa trabaho.
Josh, you might learn how to rebuild your engines if you watch these guys. But his is gasoline. He has 6 John Deere tractors in his garage, and half of them, the engines need to be rebuilt. So maybe I need to fly there and rebuild his engines for him. Get them all working. Then he can donate one to me. I'll use it for plowing the field out here. No, these are antique. These are very cool diesel John Deere tractors. He sent me a picture. I got a picture of my messenger. Really cool tractors he has. The way to shut it off, Josh, is you just lower the RPM down. You just let go of the throttle. The throttle will control the engine running or not. If you turn the throttle off, release it, then the engine shuts down. No more fuel going to it. Just by the throttle control. I'll show you down here. This is the throttle control right here. Okay, here's your throttle control. We have nylon on it that goes to the boat. We use this to wrap around a little hand thing, and then as we pull it, it gives it throttle. Okay, if you release it like that, just let it go, the engine will die. It's set that way. Here's what the inside looks like. Let's see if I can change my camera view here so you can see the bearings and gears and everything inside. The main bearing goes right here. Work on it. Okay, another small bearing right here. Anyway, they'll clean it all up. This is the one that was stuck up this morning. I couldn't turn it, and so they're getting it fixed. This will be a good running engine. This is 12 horsepower, but it will be a good spare engine. And it is a high-speed engine. So the bearings are all good in this. The gears are all good. The bearings are good. They just need to be cleaned. It was stuck up rust. What, son?
I may go with you.
Here,
I may go.
tell Mama. Let Mama know you're going. So she's not looking for you. Let Mama know you're going.
Papa, you only tell Mama for you to go back.
You go tell her.
You only go getting a diaper for Danica.
Okay, well, you go tell Mama you're going to go with Denisa and Ying home. That's okay with Ying? You ask her?
Yeah, it said, yeah.
Then you tell Mama.
Sige, trapo malahok.
All right, any rags.
Sa muna kayo, obra kami sipad na kayo kla.
At least here in the house, the beach house, it's okay if you let oil get into the sand because it's easy to clean. This is just a sand beach, sand house. So it won't hurt nothing. We can just put new sand in here. It's nice about the beach house doing it here. We'll see what's happening at the beach today. Not much, I guess. Boy, it looks beautiful though. There we go. We still got to pull the engine out of this one. They haven't worked on that. Maybe tomorrow. This is their boat, the Prince Vin, and they're running a brown net on his boat. I think they're only running 2 nets, brown nets. But they went the night before last. They got 9 kilos. They went last night. They got 3 kilos. They told me I can go with them if I want. They got a place I can sit up on the side I can sit up on the kawaii on the side and be able to video record the brown net fishing. I think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll go tonight with them. My father-in-law seems to think the rain is coming. I don't know. Maybe it is coming, but I got a poncho. I'll wear a poncho out there with me. Okay. I'll walk out here a minute. Maybe that'll help my... I have a sore on my leg that's been giving me a hard time trying to heal it. That's why I need to stop drinking mule for a few days. I'll show you his boat here. His is the same as our boats. The only difference is he's running a brown net. You'll see that it looks reddish color, and you have more floats on it to hold it. And there's the brown net. Okay, it's underneath the tarpaulin there. He's running a brown net fishing boat. What's he running for an engine? He's single cylinder diesel. It looks like he's running single engine only. Cool. And see the big paddles here they use? These two big paddles, that's what you use to paddle backwards when you're deploying the brown net. You're going to paddle the boat backwards. You're deploying the net out here in the front. It's coming right here out the front area. So maybe I will go fishing with them tonight. I got my poncho to keep me dry. I don't have any mule to bring. I won't bring anything to drink. Maybe just some snacks. I'll bring snacks for all of us, like I do when I go with my father-in-law. And we'll go out, and they've been going out here. If you go past Gigante Island, Hintatolo Island, the end of Kalampang, then you go to Hintatolo, and they're fishing brown net right out there in that area. As far as I know, that's where they're going. So maybe I will get to go with them tonight. I think these guys are going to reset the net on the JR boat. There's no fish right now. They blame it on illegal fishing boats, but you know what? I'm scanning the horizon. I don't see any illegal boats. None. Out here right now. There's just no fish right now at this time of year. Coming. Maybe another month before the fish are coming. You know, springtime coming, summertime coming, whatever. March. It'll get good. My father-in-law is going to take this and have them re-slope the cement so it doesn't run down that direction. It needs to run off to the beach. They just sloped the sidewalk the wrong way. But he wants to finish some cement out there to walk on, going that way. He's got a bunch of rock here for flooring. These are fish drying racks right here, the plastic. You throw the fish on there and throw them out here to dry. Puts them on the drying rack out here. Yeah, the kids are going to put the nets back together for their father. Always trash out here too. Anyway, had to send Koi Koi to Balut to buy some materials for us. I hope he finds everything. Okay, got the piston going back in. Piston spring compressor. I used to have different sizes of these when I was in the US. I used to do a lot of engines. I had them for 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder, 8-cylinder. And now what he'll do is, got the springs compressed, he'll tap down on the piston and push the piston right down in the cylinder hole. There it is. Piston's inside the cylinder. Okay. For those of you just joining us, we're working on some diesel engines here, right here on the beach, just enjoying the nice weather today. It's not raining today, but it's still muddy out everywhere. Okay, now I'm going to put the bearing cap on. The bearing cap here that goes on the end of it. Bolts it all together. right over the crank. And you'll tighten those down, snug them up. Okay. Hey, Josh, maybe you should change your engines. Maybe you could change your engines to use diesel engines. All right. You know, the diesel engines are very simple. You have your injector here. Yeah, the rings are on the piston. And then what he did is he puts the ring compressor on to compress the rings, and then he'll tap the cylinder back down in the hole, which is what he did already. And now what he's doing is he's tightening up the connecting rod bearings. He put the bearings on the connecting rod from the piston connected to the crank, and now he's tightening up the bolts on the connecting rod that connects it to, wraps around the crank. The bearings are all good, everything's good. These things, you don't have to replace those bearings too often. They're really good. The diesel engines, if you think about it, we don't run them that much. Even if you're running every day, you're only running an engine for an hour and a half one way, hour and a half back, or 2 hours at the most. It's only getting about 4 hours a day runtime. So every week, changing the oil on them. If you're fishing steady every day, and once a week change the oil on them, they last you for a very long time. These engines last a very long time. How often do you change your oil? Weekly? I don't understand my English. Maybe. But that's how we do it. Or it depends on how much we're fishing. If we're not fishing but a little bit, then sometimes we'll go a couple of weeks without changing the oil. What's the torque on that? 60? It's the hand torque. There's no specific specs for torquing the crankshaft bolts. I'm sure there is, but here it's wrench tight. Hand tight. Everything works that way. Works for many, many years. You don't over torque that way. So you need oil. Let me go get some more oil.
1 liter.
1 liter only? Okay. Let me go run. Get some of these oil.
Wala si Nico. Puga. Puro na pinuga. Yung kapanan. Sige. Ini kisah lah.
Okay. With the oil, already got the engine back on it with a new gasket. We bought 2 gaskets from a minute ago. That's for 12 horsepower. That's not for 14 though, right? That's only 12. That's not gonna fit the 20. This is too small for the 20, huh?
Hey.
No good, huh? Same?
Same.
Ah, they're all the same. Yep. Same gasket for the 20. Okay, get that out of the way. All right. So these covers are all the same. 20 horsepower down, all the way down to 12 horsepower. Amazing how many parts they use the same on these engines. All the different sizes, really the only thing that mattered was the displacement on the piston. The bearings are the same, the main bearings are the same, the gearing's the same, as far as I know. And the only thing is the displacement, the size of the piston. They made the cylinder walls bigger for a 20 horsepower than they did for a 12 horsepower. So that's how they do all these single cylinder diesel engines. That's why they crank them out so much. So here's where I was just telling him we're going to put the coconut trees, the 2 big ones. One's going to go there where that one is, and one's going to come here. And these are almost big enough already. See, the edge of my property is a cement wall there. I may put some hollow block here, coming down, with steel going in the ground to block the water from coming this way. We put hollow block and I put the tree just inside the hollow block there. That would be better. But it's all good. Put this guy this morning and that guy this morning. They'll start growing. They'll get big like this. And I'll be able to string dooyons in here and lay down. Relax. I can't put one this way because I'd be blocking the walkway now. That was my plan when I put these coconut trees in, was to put dooyon here so I could lay down with the hammock. Yeah, we got rain coming. Anyway, these are doing great. These are growing fast. Can't believe how fast they're growing. It's only been like not even 2 years yet. Or my time went by. But these I planted at the same time. Look how fast this one grew in comparison to this one. But anyway, it's nice having coconut trees for shade, block the sun. Very, very nice. Very nice. We got another one over there, a small one by the boat. So we have 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to put one there. We want to bring the boats up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 7 down here. Right here on the beach when we're done. Good, good. Hello again, David. No, hi, David Golden Eagle. How are you? I know, Josh, the hours, if we were to sit down and calculate it out, you change the oil monthly?
Ano?
Weekly. If you run every week, fishing, how often?
Every week.
Every week.
115 days.
115,
Oh, 115 days.
change the oil.
Change the oil.
115 days change oil. So that's 3 months, basically 3 months. A little over 3 months. So every 3 months, change oil. 3 months? 3 months.
3 months.
Okay. I don't know, I just provide the oil. I don't always change the oil. These guys come up to me, the boat captains, tell me, oh, I need oil. Okay. Oh, yeah, good now. Now she's spinning free. Hell, this morning, just froze up, stuck up. Good engine. Here you go, this one. Here's your gasket. Good?
No.
No good? How about this one? Good? I don't have any more gaskets. How about that one? Good?
Ah, 14.
14.
14.
So we need gasket? Or good? You have?
Ano good.
Okay. So I need to order more head gaskets. I need to order some more. I like to keep them on hand. Injectors, head gaskets, bearings. I have no bearings on order. I need to go see if Roger got back with our parts. The bearing for that and the parts. I'll leave this right here. I'll let you guys do this recording while you're doing it. I'm going to go see if Roger got back yet.
Still like 1 pound. No pairing yet. Later.
I'll be back this afternoon. Okay. All right. This one back together. Get some oil back in it. Then we'll, these take a 1.5 liters of oil. Oh, cap board. You need to make a new gasket for that too, huh? You have cardboard for the gasket already? You have cardboard to make?
This one.
We need to, oh, it's still good. Okay. It's okay? All right. Catch up on my chat. Anybody say anything? 3,000 miles, 115 days. So, David, how the hell you been? I've seen some guys do it, but had to cut out sides on their hoods, of their hoods. All right. Good, good. Hi, welcome. Okay, guys, we're back. So anyway, we're just watching these guys. They're going to finish this up. We're going to connect up a fuel line to it. In a minute, we're going to see this engine run. This will be number 2 done. As soon as we get the bearings for this guy, that'll be number 3 done. And we have one more in the boat that we need to remove and get one more in the boat needs to be taken out. I believe we need a head gasket for it. I think it's 18 horsepower. I don't think I have a head gasket. I need to see if Tamblin has any. I know I didn't tell the guy going to Ballard that he needed to buy one. Almost out, huh? Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Okay. Get it back on. Hey, my power's about to go out. I didn't bring my charger down. Let me run up and get a charger, guys. See if I can go up before my phone dies. And then you guys sit here and watch it till I get back. Okay. Give me a second to get my charger. My charger, head back.
Yung pangalan siya na. Ay,
Ha?
yung pangalan siya.
Marian.
Ilong dantis ganyan. Marian Rivera.
Ryan. Kag Marian? Di Marian?
I'm Kuan.
Kokoy.
Oo. Wala pa ka bata.
Why?
Pero nakabulan. Kasawa niyo.
4 na? Didigang.
Ito na siya.
Didigang ka magpandal ka sinulog si. Hanggang, pandal ka sinulog. Sungko lang, sungko.
Sabihin daw yun si ano na magpapalitan sa nanong
Ha?
ako.
Ano? Ubus ko din.
Eh, Pukaw mo? Pukaw ba?
Alright. Okay, we have power back. All right. We're here, guys. We're watching Marvin work on this another 12 horsepower single cylinder diesel engine. I just got my phone charger so we can charge our phone. He's got it all back together pretty much. In a minute, we're going to hook up fuel to it. He's just checking the injector now and making sure the injector's clean, that it's good, that it will spit fuel out like it's supposed to. Can you give me the number on that injector too? Did you open it already? The number? What's the number on that? 56? The injector? We don't know?
I know number.
You have to open. It has a number inside. I need to order more injectors for the other engines. I know I'm getting low on injectors. I have no more now.
Isa,
Okay.
sa una niyang asawa, sumayang. Ano, tagapaho yan asawa, kapatid niyo.
Now, Josh, sorry guys, the Chariot can key start. Battery right now is no good. And wiring from the battery is no good. It's just wrapped around the battery. So that's why we're having an issue with it. As soon as I buy a new battery for it and hook up the wiring, it should be good for a key start. I won't have to keep kick-starting the thing. Because that's what keeps screwing up my legs, is I kick-start the... Okay, don't do that. What? No, she cannot play that. No, that's Mamang's scissors.
No.
What do you want it for? To cut? She cannot play that. That's Mamang's.
Mama.
Don't put it in your mouth. They're dirty.
Hindi daw. Hindi ka.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. My phone died. I went upstairs to get the charger for it. I went to get my charger and an extension cord to charge it. I got power down here, and the power was turned off. I'll switch upstairs. I have a switch upstairs that is the power down to this house and also down to the captain's cabin. So where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? You're gonna run out of battery power.
Battery is 50.2%.
52, so it's already low. 56 is full charge. You're low. Where are you going? For what? No. Go back up and charge the bike. Bring it full charge, sweetheart. You run out there, you're gonna be dying to come home. You'll be calling me to come rescue you. Full charge, hon. I'll go round and around. I guess she didn't think I was gonna see her. Okay, bring it over here. Hook this thing up to some fuel, and we'll get this thing running. Okay, let's go on this side. All right. Now we're gonna hook it up right here. We got the fuel over here on the bench. We're gonna hook it up and we're gonna start this engine. Get the fluid into it, prime it. That's good, another one done. This was a cleaning, so we didn't really need any parts. The parts we got off another motor. We're lucky we had the spare parts. Oh, anyway. Oh, go over here and watch him. Okay. Got the connector hooked up, the fuel coming down to the motor. Now he's going to prime the motor, make sure it's spitting diesel out. He's going to prime the injector, then the nozzle, and the fuel line. The fuel line's sitting on the bench, it's not on it yet. I wonder if I should change that fuel line, put a new fuel line. That's 12 horsepower. I have fuel line for 12. Should we put new fuel line on or no? New fuel line?
Yes.
I have one, new. If you think it's better. I guess we'll see if that one's still good first.
Smoky.
He's cleaning all that up. I'm gonna go get a new fuel line. I feel better about it having a new fuel line on it anyway.
Smoky. Where? We go in, you know.
Do it. To put the toilet, yeah. You have no toilet right now, right? I bought the toilet, it's there, right? The white toilet bowl? We need to put it in the cement.
Mike, where is your
Huh? Injector? All right, guys, let me show you what we're doing. This is an injector. This is the full body. This is a full body fuel injector. Okay, and then I have the injector itself. Just the injector looks like this. Okay, just the injector looks like this, and that goes inside the spring right here is the injector. Okay, so we're going to just change the whole thing. This is brand new. We're going to go ahead and use the brand new one. There's no need to use the injector itself. We'll just save this one for a rainy day. Since if we have the new one, might as well be using it. Okay. So I don't know where Marvin went, but he'll be back in a minute. I can open this door. We got a CR right here. You need to use the CR right here. I opened the door. There's a full CR there. That's the whole injector. I think that's the one. It's brand new. We don't need the nozzle. Exact same. 12 horsepower, huh? No need that. Here, we'll save that one for next engine. Let's change the whole thing.
Sorry?
Okay, got it in, gonna bolt it up. I don't have fuel line. I'm empty. I have for 14 to 18, I have 5 pieces, but for 12, nothing. I need to order. I'll order today. I'll order 5 more pieces to come in. So I have spare parts. I need to order more head gaskets too. And the 6308 bearings. Maybe I order 2 or 3 of those just so we have spare parts. No problem next time. Okay.
You know, hello dito.
Ah,
Hello dito.
ganito dito. Ganun mo dito sa clearance.
Got tight before we lined all the bolts up. Gotta line up the bolt on the third one first and tighten it up. When you get the 2 in, then you can't move it a little bit. You need to line that hole up. Okay. There we go. It goes when you're tightening anything, you have multiple holes. Always put all your bolts in loose before you start snugging them down, because if you don't, you're going to have a misalignment problem every time. Happens every time. Okay, we're back live again. Yeah, Josh, I'm not sure if you heard me. We do have the tank over there, the toilet bowl. We just haven't installed it yet in the floor. I want to install it and put tile on the floor as well. But the guy that's doing it, I don't remember if you guys knew, he had yellow. The white of his eyes was yellow, like jaundice, and he had a problem with his liver because he had an issue with his liver, and so they got that taken care of. He's doing better, but he's still resting. I talked to him the other day. I was going to try to get him to come back to work, but he told me he's still resting. So another week, they said. Then I get him back to do some work. By then he'll be needing money too. Okay. All right. Okay, gonna prime it up now. Let's prime it up and make this thing run. I'm gonna get out of their way. I'll stay over here. He's gonna prime the injector first. New injector, get the air out of the line. Then he'll put the fuel line on, leave it a little loose at the top, prime it out, get the air out of the fuel line, and then he's ready to start up. I didn't hear the small one running this morning, my father-in-law's engine. I missed it. I don't know where I was upstairs, but I missed it when they fired it up. So they're going to fire this one up and let it run for a bit. Make sure it's running good. Okay, I'm just going to get out of their way here because sometimes it jumps around. Okay, just loosening to get fuel come out. It's ready to pump now. Okay. Now I'll unload a few times, and we'll get to watch the fuel pump out of it. Right, the shiny part. Yep, fuel's coming out good.
Hindi city. Hayaan itong pinimpla mo kape. Hindi city ito na open. Hay.
Ada tak, Bay?
Really? Out of the way here, they're looking for something.
Ang katama.
We need 17? No 17? Ah, you found your scissors too. That's why you always need a 17 millimeter on board. When you're on your boat, you always need to carry a 17, a 14, 12. And a pair of vice grips and a screwdriver. If you got those tools and you have a few spare parts, you'll always be able to start your engine up. To repair your engine while you're out at sea, for the most part. We got to get the fuel line clear now. You'll spit out the top up here. Nothing yet. No fuel yet. And I don't have a new fuel line for that boat. A lot of air in the line. Only spits out a little bit of fuel, so it takes a while to get to the top. There it comes, starting to spit now. Just a small amount of fuel goes in there. There it goes. Okay. Definitely got to buy more fuel lines because that's one thing you need to carry on your boat at all times. Fuel lines are always breaking while you're out in the ocean. That's the thing that breaks the most. So you definitely need to keep fuel lines. If you're running your engine, you don't catch it, you'll spit diesel all over the engine at the bottom of your boat. You end up with no fuel to come home. You always got to keep your eye on the engines when they're running. Okay. We're ready to start this baby up. Okay. And the high-speed engines, as you can see, they turn clockwise. The low-speed engines, you crank them counterclockwise. They turn the opposite way. These go clockwise from the front, facing front of the engine. It's a clockwise rotation. I can hear it's got good compression. That's good. Good sign. Okay, I think he's ready. Gotta hold this engine down. It's tough to start up. Let's move over, get out of their way. We don't get a blast of black smoke here. Exhaust is on our side. Okay, get a good grip on it. Ooh. This time, I'm gonna fire up. Be a good running engine. That's good. It's another one fixed again. He'll move the lever over with his finger, hold the lever down, and he'll release it when he cranks it. Okay. It'll kick itself here. I think it should have fired by now. Diesel and intake, or a little bit of diesel in intake to help it out. Okay. Okay, it's gonna fire now. It should fire now. We hope. Don't need any kind of valve adjustment or nothing. It's better when these engines are bolted down because they're tough to pull when they're freestanding like this. They can be tough. Eyes ready. Okay. Might have a little extra power. It's gonna bleed out the air in time. because there's air in the fuel line. A little off on the valve. Hey, looking good, running. That's how you shut it down, Josh, just like that. Valves? The valves adjusted good?
No seal.
Uh,
No good.
no good.
Change to no seal. Dito. Dito. Ini.
Okay, so we gotta wait on the, for him to come back from Balut, huh?
Ano yung kaso?
You have another nozzle
Ah,
here? You have?
ano yan? 12, 16 horsepower. 14.
It's wrong size.
Oversize.
Oversized, yeah. So we need nozzle.
12.
12 horsepower nozzle.
No, so,
I wonder if Tamlin has that. Maybe. So it looks like the nozzle's bad. The nozzle is up here, guys. Under here. In this area. That's where the nozzle is. So we need to replace the nozzle on that engine. So I need to locate one. I can't get a hold of Roger. He's still in Klumpong. We have the other guys over in is in Ballard right now, but I didn't ask him to buy one. So just another day because you don't have the parts here. That's why I like to keep all the parts here for the job. You know, I like to keep things like that. Yeah, just hitting midnight here, so heading out to bed. All right, thank you, Josh, for coming in. Much appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and shut down my live feed too. I think you're probably the only one left in here, Josh. I appreciate it. Take care, guys. We're going to go ahead and start this last engine here. This is the one that they worked on yesterday. If you want to wait for 5 seconds, let's see if this one's going to run. Well, it's running compared to mine. And they're just going to fire this up real quick. Little air in the line. They'll get it out real quick. Get this thing started. But I need the nozzle for that engine. And I think this one should have fired up. It was running earlier. Oh, he's just bleeding the air out right now. Okay. I'm kind of sitting in the line of fire of this guy's rope. I'm going to move out of the way. When that rope comes whipping back, it can hit you right in the head. So if I'm over here, it won't. Anyway. They'll get the fuel out of it real quick. Thanks for all the hearts. Appreciate it. They'll get this one started up in just a second here. He's just getting the air out of the line. And we'll listen to this engine run, and then that'll be the two they worked on. And then we're waiting on parts to get the others up and running. We got one more in the boat, needs a head gasket. I'm going to have to wait for him to pull it so I can take it to match it over at the Tamlin store. Who's she looking for?
Morning.
Well, that engine's running good. Now we just need to pull the engine out of the boat. That was running a lot smoother. It has a good nozzle on it. All right, Josh, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down my live feed. Thank you, Lady in Red. Hello, thank you for coming in. We're just working on diesel engines today. This is our- All right, take care, Josh. How you doing, Lady in Red? Okay. These are the, very good. These are the engines we use on our fishing boat. This is our fishing boat here. In case you haven't ever seen one, this is our Mike Ella boat. It's a double engine boat. You see the propellers in the back. We had double propellers in the back, but now we have to pull an engine out of here and then bring it up here and rebuild it. We believe it needs a head gasket. These are spare engines. This is my father-in-law's engine. It's a spare engine. That's my spare engine. These are both 12 horsepower. They're also rebuilding, this is a 14, that's a 20 horsepower. So we are going to get the rest of the parts. We're waiting on parts to come. We'll get the rest of this rebuilt. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I was going to shut down my live feed. Thank you for coming in, Lady in Red. I'm just going to shut my live feed down so I can charge my phone up. And then after I get that charged up, I'll probably do maybe a short live this afternoon on the next engine we're working on. And also, we're thinking about going, if they go fishing tonight, maybe I can go with them and we'll do I'll make a fishing video to share with you folks. So, all right, thank you, Lady in Red. Thanks for coming in. Much, much appreciated. You guys take care and we'll chat with you later. Thank you.